Sharing is caring, Doris. Tonight's game is a great example of that. Two teams with a lot of assists.
What you like about both of these teams is every player has an opportunity to touch the basketball. And generally speaking, the more engaged you become, the more you touch it. Doesn't mean everybody gets equal shot opportunities, but these teams play a pretty style of basketball.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Grant Williams out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Lively in its center, filling out the middle.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Edwards against Irving. And Edwards, here we go. The kick out to Conley. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. One thing you can count on with this Mavericks team, they shoot threes.
All night long if you let them. I mean, near the top of the league for attempts beyond the arc. They do it every chance they can get.
Irving finds Williams. Conley against Irving. Outside Jones. Pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka. You must contest.
Here's Gobert. Conley looking for an opening. Back to Gobert. And he lays it up and in.
How about the finish through contact by Rudy Gobert? Wow.
Doncic against Edwards. The ball's knocked loose. Fast break, Minnesota. McDaniels inside, working on Jones. Towns passes to Conley. And there's the foul. It's on Grant Williams. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And so it's Minnesota with it. It's a three-point game. Shot is good by Edwards.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
Outside Irving. Jones, the pass to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Now here's Edwards. Towns for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's all knotted up.
That's the confidence of Towns. This guy, regardless of situation, believes that shot is going in.
Kept alive. The kick out to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
You know, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Edwards, the pass to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Doncic against Conley. And he lobs it up to the rim. It's picked off. And here's the fast break. Good chance here for Irving. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Now you see Kyrie with the speed and the open floor right there.
Takes the 3. Here's Gobert. From deep, Conley. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. And you look at the impact of Mike Conley. He makes a difference without making many mistakes, Doris.
BA, just an extremely disciplined point guard. He'd rather make the smart play than the highlight reel. This guy sets such a great example on and off the floor.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7. 6 on the shot clock. 2 points. That one goes. Doncic has got 9.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Edwards looking for an opening. Towns on a screen. Puts up a three. And another three from Minnesota.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Irving, a screen on Edwards. Outside Irving. Pass to Williams. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from three.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Edwards. He's got 5. Towns. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Towns has got his second basket.
Well, unselfish play by Anthony Edwards. Teammate is wide open. He puts it right where it needs to be.
Doncic up top. Got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Tim Hardaway is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Exum in at the 2. Outside Hardaway. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, I'll tell you, Tim Hardaway Jr. has shown he's not just a perimeter scorer. This guy can get it done on the inside.
You know, Doris, looking at the Timberwolves, they've emphasized rim protection.
BA, this is a theme across the NBA. As much as we see the proliferation of three-point shooting, team's first priority is to protect the painted area because those are the easiest shots. You've got to play to your strengths and employ good defensive philosophy.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Powell, that's good.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off and he sticks it.
Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Hardaway. Down low. Back to Alexander Walker. Milton passes to Brown. On the wing, Milton. Fires from the corner. Again, the Timberwolves score. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Curry surveys. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
Well, you want to be able, as a scorer, to put it on the deck to create your shot. Go ahead, Mr. Hardaway. We see you getting off the bounce.
The shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Hardaway against Milton. Hardaway's shot is good. Hardaway's got 6 points in the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
To the inside, Anderson, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Got no problems knocking that one down. Hardaway's got 9. It's great that basketball has become such a worldwide sport, Doris. The talent in the NBA has never been better.
I couldn't agree more, BA, and great competitors, no matter what, want to play against the best regardless of where they come from. Look at the MVPs. Giannis with multiple wins in that category. Nikola Jokic with back-to-back MVPs. I love it. The better the competition, the greater the level of play.
Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Here's Exum, out to Powell. The three from Curry. Offensive rebound. Exum passes to Hardaway. Outside Curry. Kleba outside. Not going to go that time. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Alexander Walker, the pass to Milton. Here's Alexander Walker, defended by Hardaway. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And yep, it's good. And now it's just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Sees his man has the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
Outside Curry, pass to Hardaway. There's 37 seconds left in the second quarter. Kleba passes to Hardaway. Here's Exum. Lets it fly. And Milton pulls it down. Curry finds Hardaway.
Minnesota foul. Alexander Walker. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Curry. Stolen by Anderson.
Defensively, you always want to keep vision on the ball. Nice job tracking and coming away with it.
A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 6 points in the quarter.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
And here's Curry for three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You know, one guy who's been getting it done is Luka Doncic.
He was getting into the lane easily that first half. Just relentless.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slot. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And Doris, Anthony Edwards has lived up to the expectations. He continues to get better each year.
He does, B.A., and let's remember, as a former #1 pick, that carries a lot of weight and responsibility. But Ant is a guy who embraces that pressure. He wants the spotlight, and he puts in the work to be great. His future is bright.
Williams, a screen on Edwards. On the wing, Jones. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Edwards against Doncic. Lively passes to Williams. Offline with a 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Gobert with a screen on Irving. To the middle for the lead. Terrific finish in close by Gobert.
But terrific movement from the big man. Rudy Gobert starting to master the screen and roll.
Doncic against Edwards. Deflected. Right side Conley. Down low. Here's McDaniels. Pass to Towns. And it's good. 2 points. Now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Doncic finds Williams. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Williams has got 5 now.
Well, great possession there. Anytime you end up at the rim with a high percentage look, perfect.
Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Edwards against Irving. Outside Edwards. Pass to Towns. 5 on the clock. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Dallas has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Thinking back to one of the most fun runs in the NBA, Grant, those early 2000 Mavs teams.
Oh, I played against those teams, and they were incredible offensively. Of course, you had Steve Nash running the point, Dirk and Finley on the wings, and the pace they played with, they were well ahead of their time.
Towns on a screen. The 3, Conley. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
Mike Conley wanted to make sure the momentum was not swinging the other direction, so he answers with a 3.
And Doncic with the jam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
The kick out to Williams. Doncic passes to Irving. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Outside Conley to the paint. Towns. The kick out to Edwards. Towns a screen on Irving. Back to Towns. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Really nice decision making by Anthony Edwards. If you're going to play in the NBA, you've got to read off pick and roll action.
Pass to Lively. Outside, Williams. Here he goes. Here's Lively. Jones, the pass to Doncic. Williams against Towns. Back to Doncic. The 3 ball. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks.
There's a reason Mike Conley's teammates love playing with him. If you're open, I promise he'll find you.
Powell, a screen on McDaniels. For 3, Hardaway is locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Throws it up high. Powell with a steal. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Here's Exum. Another 3 for Dallas.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for Minnesota, Jaden McDaniels.
And he sinks the second. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Exum, and there's the drive, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
What an evolution for Dante Exum, right? A terrific ball handler who's starting to rip the defense to shreds.
And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. Mavericks ahead, up 3. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for Dallas. Maxi Kleber out there with Tim Hardaway. Then there's Seth Curry. Then there's Dwight Powell. And it's Exum in at the 2 spot. Hardaway finds Powell. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Pass to McDaniels. Powell with a steal. Edwards against Curry. Kleber, screen on Edwards. Kleber outside. And stolen by Edwards. It's a one-on-one situation. Three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks leading. Outside Hardaway. Here's Exum. He's guarded by Conley. Exum passes to Curry. Clock at 4. Now here's Kleba from outside the arc. That one no good. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's Edwards. It's tipped. Jones from outside. Connects from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Back to Edwards from the arc. It's Edwards on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Lively grabs a miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Doncic outside. Inside. Outside Jones. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Gobert with a screen on Jones. And here's Edwards outside. Drains the triple.
Anthony Edwards has got his rhythm, and he's got a well-rounded offensive game. Look out.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Doncic passes to Williams. Outside Jones. Irving with it. The kick out to Williams. Fires for 3 with the putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He has been taking and making big shots for a long time. Luka Doncic with the delivery.
Puts one up from 19. And Conley gets it to go. The assist by Edwards.
Poised under pressure. That has come to define Mike Conley.
Doncic against Edwards. Lively passes to Irving. And he drives in. And the shot goes down. And the Mavericks lead by 5.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Towns finds Gobert. McDaniels with it. Outside Edwards. Outside Conley. Back to Edwards. Outside Conley. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Conley's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, you've got to be able to contest. This is a career 37% three-point shooter. You better get out there on Mike Conley.
Towns against Williams. Drives to the hoop. It's blocked by Gobert. Here's Edwards. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Doncic against Edwards. Down low. Here's Williams.
Outstanding anticipation from Cat right there. He sends that thing back to another zip code.
Back to Daniels. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Doncic passes to Williams. Lots of room. And he buries it.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Doncic against Conley. To take the lead. Can't knock in the three. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should
Clash at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Grant Williams is out there with Jones, and it's Lively in at center.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
It's Fox with the drive. Wide open look here for Murray. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Outside Williams. Back to Doncic. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
Here's Herter. Second chance shot. Here's Barnes. Herter on the wing. Pass to Sabonis. Shot clock at 5. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, that's who Herter is outside on the perimeter, a confident long-range shooter.
Brent, many noteworthy second-generation stars in the NBA right now, like Domantas Sabonis.
Yeah, unbelievable. Had a chance to play against his dad, who was a force to be reckoned with at the center position. But Domantas has exceeded him in some ways, like multiple all-star selections.
Now here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Murray, a screen on Doncic. Takes the 3. And there's Murray on the assist by Fox. Murray's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now Herter, after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go. That's a 2 from Barnes. And the basket is good.
Attacking is one thing, but body control another, and Harrison Barnes showing you that on that play.
The drive by Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. From 18 feet away. Jump shot is good that time.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside for Murray. Back to Fox. On the wing, Barnes. Out left to the wing. Passes it to Herter. Jones against Fox. And that one drops for him.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Irving passes to Williams. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now, here's Fox. The kick out to Barnes. There's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And how about Sabonis getting up there and rising up to slam down?
Mavericks trail by 7. Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. When you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
Energy. That's what Doncic brings every night. That steal and basket can ignite a team.
Fox against Doncic. Pass to Murray. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Defense the Mavericks. Trailing by 2.
How about Fox just getting to the rim right there? Great to see him explode at times.
There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Williams finds Doncic. An easy 2 points on the layup. Doncic has got 6 points.
and they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Williams against Herder. To the wing right side. Doncic with the steal. The pass to Lively. Back to Doncic. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. It's Sacramento. They're up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Kings.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Seth Curry. Powell is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then there's Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Exum in at the shooting guard position. Monk for 3. Kings with the fresh shot clock. Here's McGee, who's back up. And it's good on the way up.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis. And that was some serious effort there.
Now Hardaway. The dish to Exum. Out to the wing. Kleber, the pass to Hardaway. 5 on the clock. And another basket for Dallas. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Now, here's Monk. Defense is right there. To the inside. The shot's good from McGee. McGee's got his second basket.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Now here is Hardaway. Back to Exum. On the wing, Hardaway. Takes it inside, and then Hardaway with the dunk.
Tim Hardaway Jr., great momentum right to the rim.
Sacramento's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. So, Brent, after a 16-year playoff drought, the Kings made the cut before losing a very gritty first-round matchup.
What an unbelievable series, Kevin, that was against the Golden State Warriors. Taking them to 7. Ultimately, they came up short, but they've got a ton to be excited about moving forward.
Now here is Hardaway. He's covered closely. For the 3. It's hauled in by the Kings. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. Guarded by Curry. To the left side wing. Miles with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Now it's a 5-point Kings lead.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Exum. Out to Hardaway. Dallas moving the ball around. Curry against Wyatt. Outside Hardaway. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. 1:43 left to play here in the half. Monk, no one around him, and another 3 for Sacramento.
And you can see how well Monk shoots when he's in rhythm. He's got the green light to let it fly, and if the defense lags off at all, he's going to make them pay.
Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. To the paint, here's Wiles. Basket good. Wiles got the lead up to 10 now for Sacramento.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Monk, the pass to Duarte. Mitchell kicks to Lyles. Pass to Duarte. And another three for Sacramento.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets. Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
Mitchell right side. And it's McGee with the jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Hardaway. Rebound by the Kings.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Curry wide open. Passes it to Kleba. Here's Exum. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Sacramento in control with the 9 point. I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Lyles out there with McGee. And it's Duarte in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half. The drive by Mitchell. Good D by Irving.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
And often players want to discuss calls with the officials, but Greg, what was your approach with those conversations with referees?
Okay, well, it depended on the conversation, but at the end of the day, you realize they've got a job to do just like you do, and you try to keep it as respectful as possible and yet still be able to get your point across.
And this is how explosive Irving can be, such a clever and versatile scorer.
Fox against Doncic. Fox goes in. Murray for 3. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Murray's got 9 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Irving passes to Lively. Back to Irving. And count it from 19 feet away. 14 points for him.
One of the quickest releases in the game. Kyrie staying a step ahead.
Pass to Sabonis. That's tipped. Williams kicks to Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Murray outside. Murray sets a screen for Herter. There's the triple. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Doncic outside. Kicks it out to Jones. For the tie. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
And last season, Greg, the Kings clinched their first Pacific Division title in 20 years.
They repeated as division champs back in 02 and 03, something they're hoping to achieve again this year as the Kings build off of their breakout season.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
A nice shot by Irving.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Here's Fox, and he drives in as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Doncic looking it over. Outside Williams. Another three for Dallas.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Fox against Doncic. Outside for Murray. From deep, Herter sinks the triple. Herter's got 6.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Doncic against Fox. Puts it up from 17, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Kings. They've led by as much as 10. The kick out to Barnes. The pass to Murray. And stolen by Irving. There's 48 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The kick out to Williams. Back to Irving. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. 18 points for him.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Outside, Fox. Outside, Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
And here is Doncic. He's got 9. Williams a screen. Doncic with it. Inside. And Williams gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Well, we thought the third quarter was over, but it turns out the officials are going to review the play to see if he really...
The previous play is under review.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands in time. I think they'll confirm this one pretty quickly.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, they're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some...
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Kings lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
Assisted.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Curry is out there with Exum. Then there's Dwight Powell. Then there's Maxi Kleber. And it's Hardaway in at the 3. It's tipped. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
It feels like he can take on anyone on the inside. Hardaway Jr. loved the aggressive attitude there.
First one falls for him.
2 shots.
Good on both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, he settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
There's the call on Kevin Herter. That is his first foul of the game. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Doncic, and the dunk by Doncic.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
Fox passes to Murray. Murray sets a screen for Fox. And here's Barnes for three. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
Irving, good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Fox kicks to Murray. Right side, Fox. From deep, Herter, and another three for Sacramento.
He's shooting that with tons and tons of confidence. Herter with another catch-and-shoot basket.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Fox. Jones with the screen on Sabonis. Down low. And it's Jones. That time on the assist by Williams. Williams has got his fourth assist in this one. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Sabonis sets the pick for Fox. Outside, Sabonis. Barnes passes to Murray. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
His team needs him. Murray steps up, ready to get the big ones.
Up top, Fox. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. Another three for Sacramento.
Herter very comfortable taking that big shot.
Irving kicks to Williams. The kick out to Irving. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, Fox. The kick out to Sabonis. Murray for three. And another three for Sacramento.
Really the best result they could have hoped for on that possession. They get back all 3 points they just gave up and are close to putting this thing out of reach.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Kyrie Irving. Irving against Herter. Pass to Sabonis. He dishes it to Fox. Pass to Herter. Driving to the basket. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. Pass to Irving. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to put them within 1.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Fox passes to Sabonis. Murray outside. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis kicks to Herter. Cranes it from downtown.
That's a crucial basket, and Herter, big time.
So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Sabonis. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
There's a calm to Kyrie's game. That should help him right now.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
If he hits all of those, they're feeling a lot more comfortable. But now, still a one-possession game. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The pass to Murray. And that's an intentional foul.
Grant Williams, first personal foul. Third team.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
A respectable free throw shooter. It's tough for Murray to practice late game pressure. Moments like this are hard to come by. Let's see what happens.
Those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Two teams who deploy impactful big men.
Yeah, BA, and in a league where perimeter play so often is the deciding factor, tonight I expect this to be a slugfest inside.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. Mike Conley out there with Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Three-pointer, Fox sinks the tray.
Looks like Fox was itching to answer back with that three. He is a capable shooter when he's in attack mode.
Murray against Towns. Gobert with a screen on Murray. The kick out to Conley. And he's going for the lob, and it's Towns with the power finish.
And this is the chemistry Towns has with his guys. He recognizes when to go for alley-oops. I love it.
Outside Murray. Back to Fox. Murray, a screen on Towns. Outside Murray. There's the three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Fox.
If you're Murray, you gotta be ready to shoot off any pass. That's Keegan's bread and butter.
Even though the Timberwolves made the playoffs in 2023, Grant, they had their share of trials.
Yeah, BA, they had to integrate new players. I mean, Cat missed 51 games due to a calf strain. There was that incident with Gobert and Kyle Anderson. And of course, Jaden McDaniels fracturing his hand.
And Sacramento has possession after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Barnes. Jacks up a three. And the Kings with another three.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Here's Conley. Two shots, two makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Fox. Outside Herter. 6 to shoot. Sabonis with a screen on Conley. Here's Herter. Minnesota with a rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Conley against Sabonis. Towns a screen on Sabonis. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Conley. He's got 5. Pass to McDaniels. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Sacramento ball.
The Kings have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Fox against Edwards. Floats one up. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
And Edwards slams it in. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Now here's Fox. He has 6. Pass to Murray. Back to Fox. The 3 from Barnes. Gets the 3 to fall. Barnes has got 6 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Edwards against Fox. The kick out to Edwards. Two shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Fox. They kick it out to Murray. And that'll be Sacramento's ball as it goes out of bounds. Kings able to keep possession here. Here's Fox. 46 seconds left in the first. Another three for Sacramento.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
Gobert with a screen on Fox. Edwards, the pass to Conley. Towns outside. Fires from deep. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
They kick it out to Murray. Off target from outside. Outside Edwards. The three. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And so it's De'Aaron Fox making highlights for Sacramento, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back after this word. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
Mitchell and Monk there, the backcourt. Trey Lyles is out there with Chris Duarte. And it's McGee in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. How about Malik Monk? One of the most potent scoring guards in the league, RJ.
See, people forget, B.A., that when Monk entered the league, he was only 19 years old. So it took him a couple of years to find that three-point stroke. Now, this man is instant offense and has zero fear out there.
From deep. Towns with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That puts him in the lead. Conley's got 8.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Kings finally last season snapped their 16-year playoff drought, and Coach Mike Brown said, quote, "You take a job to try and build a championship-level team. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't, but you have to believe. We are going to keep working, and we will get there." Brian?
Well, that's what he's all about. He's the reigning coach of the year, Allie. Thank you. Pass to McGee. Takes it inside, and McGee with the stuff.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Reed passes to Anderson. Outside, Brown. Here's Alexander Walker. Reed sets a screen. Takes the 3. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Monk. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Richard, when you were playing, what was your favorite offensive set to run?
Oh, back in the day, they used to call it drop 3, where they would just bring the ball up to the side, let me catch it on the right block, and let me play one-on-one. That's what it used to be. Now, maybe it was the back cut.
Lyles a screen. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Brown looking around. Pass to Reed. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Great D that time from McGee. Monk for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Here's Anderson on the wing. Milton tries to spin move. And here's Brown for 3. He buries it from 3. Brown's got his first 3 points of the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Well, Mike Brown is known as a great defensive coach, but he led the Kings to an all-time great offensive season in 2023.
Yeah, and they actually ranked towards the bottom of the league defensively. So for them going forward, we'll see if Brown's expertise can bolster the Kings defense.
Here's Monk. Misses off the left iron.
That is not a bad decision to pull it from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And just a beautiful-looking shot from long range.
Here's Anderson. And the layup is good off the glass. Anderson's got 7 now in this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Monk for 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the half. Outside, Brown. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And a new group getting ready for the Timberwolves. Gobert's checked in for Reed. McDaniels comes in for Brown. Mike Conley's checked in for Alexander Walker. And it's Edwards in for Milton. Monk for 3. Anderson pulls it down. And here's Edwards. 1 second left, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
For his career, Gobert's field goal percentage is in the same ballpark as his free throw percentage.
And he's good on the second. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last.
Yeah, not a smart move on that pass. Hopefully he'll learn from that.
Here's McDaniels. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Malik Monk has been leading the charge for the Sacramento Kings. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
Yeah, in the first half, he taught a class on how to make your teammates look good.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Mike Conley. And it's Edwards in at the 1 spot. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Conley against Monk. He takes it in, and it's rejected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Fox against Edwards. Just 5 to shoot. Herder from long range. Another three for Sacramento.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, he'll be tough to slow down.
What an exciting season 22-23 was for Sacramento. But the run ended too soon, Richard.
Yeah, you know, I think a lot of people were rooting for the Kings. Fresh blood in the playoffs. But in the end, it was their upstate rivals, Warriors, that reminded everyone who they are.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Pass to Herder. And here's Sabonis. He's guarded by Conley. The three from Barnes. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Barnes has got 9.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
The Kings have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, even though Kevin Herder knew early on that basketball would be his path, he said, quote, I played baseball up until my senior year in high school just to be a kid. You work different muscle groups. Specializing in sports as an early age is not something that I really agree with. Sports are supposed to be fun. Brian?
Well, that's the truth, something we all need to remember. Thanks, Allie.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Here's Herder. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Box the pass to Murray. And here's Herder. Pass to Sabonis. From deep, Conley. They get it again. It's good on the putback. And it's now just a 1-point Sacramento lead.
And what timing from Edwards on that play. He's right there to save the day.
Outside Murray. The three is up. Another three for Sacramento.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Towns on a screen. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
Anthony Edwards. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
Three-pointer. Keegan for 3.
Flexing his accuracy. Defenses have to be aware of where Murray is at all times on the perimeter.
Conley passes to Gobert. Back to Conley. To halt the run. Hits a three-pointer. Conley's got 11.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Sabonis with a screen on Conley. To the paint. Sabonis draws the double. Outside Herder. Here's Murray with the drive. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Demonstrating how effective he is on that drive. Murray loves the aggression.
And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Towns, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels from long range. And another three for Minnesota.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Conley against Monk. To the middle. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Picked by Gobert. From deep, Conley. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert. Now Monk.
Over Edwards. And that's not gonna go. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Kings on top, up 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Herter and Barnes fill the wings. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. And it's Fox in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Picked by Sabonis. Pass to Murray. Now here's Herter. Pulls it. And it goes straight through with a swish. And the Kings lead by 4.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
Fox against Edwards. Now here's Fox. He's guarded closely. Pass to Herter. Fires the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis. Herter's got 10 points in just the second half. Now here's Edwards. Towns outside. Puts up a 3. Counted from distance.
There's a 3 for Towns. Countering the 3 they just gave up.
Edwards against Fox. To the paint. Sabonis. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And it's Edwards with the ball for Minnesota. 4-point game.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Fox deciding where to go with it. Over Edwards. And it's Fox missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Edwards finds Conley. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Towns on a screen to take the lead. Towns, great positioning on the putback. Towns has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
Inside, right side McDaniels. That one's good, and it's Conley who picks up the assist. Conley's got 4 assists in the game. The Kings have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Murray, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Murray. Fox against Edwards. There's Herter with the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Towns outside. Picked by Gobert. Back to Daniels. Fox against Edwards. Back to Daniels. Towns a screen on Murray. Here's McDaniels. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Fox the pass to Herter. And the Kings with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Herder against Conley. Herder with it. It's Barnes on the wing. Pass to Murray. 4-3. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
How about Murray answering the call? Just a giant bucket there for his team.
McDaniels from long range. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Edwards against Fox. 11 seconds left in the game. From 20 feet. Doesn't go that time. This one was in the balance.
NBA, they showed their
so the Timberwolves win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Anthony Edwards out there with Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward. Shot clock at 6. Conley with a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And Cat remains an excellent passer at his position. Outstanding at seeing the floor and finding teammates.
Doncic against Edwards. Up top, Doncic. Jones looking for an opening. Irving can't get it to go.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And stolen by Irving. Fast break, Dallas. He drains the quick shot.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
And after making the playoffs a few years in a row, the Dallas Mavericks, Clark, missed the cut in 2023.
Yeah, disappointing end to their season on multiple levels. And given the history of the Mavs, I would expect them to bounce back and get headed in the right direction soon.
Irving kicks to Doncic. Williams, a screen on Conley. Doncic passes to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Kicks it out to Jones. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Conley with it. He's picked up by Doncic. McDaniels dishes to Gobert. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. To the middle. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Irving for 3. Jones, the pass to Irving. Out to Doncic. Back to Irving from downtown. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 5.
Never lacking confidence. Zero hesitation from Kyrie there.
McDaniels finds Gobert. Gobert the screen. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Doncic from deep three-point land. Another 3 for Dallas.
Way downtown. Doncic testing the limits of his range there.
Towns, no luck.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Doncic against Edwards. Doncic passes to Lively. Outside Irving. Goes up on the high post. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
In terms of finishing ability, it's hard to think of someone who tops Kyrie Irving.
Greg, the list is short, particularly when you talk about guys of his size, okay? His bag of tricks is limitless when you talk about finishing in close quarters against bigger guys. There are few that are in his class in that regard.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Kicks it out to Jones. Off target from outside. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And here's Conley outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 9 points in the game so far.
And the mechanics of Conley's shot are rock solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation.
And they're pushing it up for the finish. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
For 3, Edwards. Out to Conley. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. They swipe it. Pushing it up. Here's Jones. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. This is his first free throw of the game.
And he shot 74 from the line a season ago.
That one is no good. Conley finds Edwards. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. Edwards got 8 points.
And, you know, for Edwards, it's about hitting the three consistently. This will help take his game to the next level.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Maxi Kleber. Exum is out there with Curry. Then there's Dwight Powell, and it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. Here's Milton driving the lane. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Milton's got the lead up to 10 now for Minnesota. Dallas shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. It's Curry with the drive. Back to Kleber. Out to the wing. Clock at 6. Here's Exum. Curry dishes to Exum. Out to Hardaway. Feeds it to Powell. And the layup's good off the glass. And a big concern for players and coaches is the consistency of officiating. Greg, do you like that argument?
It's tough when one night something is a foul and the next night it isn't. There's some gray area, obviously, and it'd be good for the league to try and clarify how they want things called.
Hangs, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Boy, that's just tremendous focus there, guys. I mean, Hardaway Jr. doing a nice job keeping his composure in a tough spot.
For Dallas, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Alexander Walker passes to Brown, and the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Alexander Walker. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Reed, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Curry. Powell kicks to Kleber. Another 3 for Dallas.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Alexander Walker passes to Reed. Count it. Reed's got 4 this quarter.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Now Exum hasn't made one yet.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The feed now to Powell. The shot's good.
Dwight Powell really showing continuing confidence in his inside game. And I think he's only going to get better down there.
Here's Alexander Walker. And the pass to Milton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Milton's got his second bucket.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Anderson with the block. They recover it. Now here's Hardaway. Guarded by Reed. Kleber, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Curry finds Hardaway. Lots of room. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Here's Brown. Passes it to Reed. Back to Brown. Alexander Walker passes to Reed. Puts the move on. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Anderson the screen. Here's Alexander Walker. His three-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trail by 10. Screen by Kleba. Curry looking it over. Outside Hardaway. Shoots over Brown, and that's a foul. Called on Dwight Powell. That is his first foul of the game.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
Yeah, you know what? They say you would always rather have a player that you need to turn down than to turn on. So being aggressive versus passive, I want the aggressive guy all the time, even if it means.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Michael Conley. What a contribution.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Anthony Edwards out there with Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. Incredibly for the Minnesota Timberwolves, Clark, the 2004 playoffs are the only time they've won a series.
You know, Kevin, with Kevin Garnett, they had a few 50-win teams and some excellent coaches. That just tells you, I think, how hard it is to win in this league.
Such a wide-open look. Conley's got the lead up to 11 now for the Timberwolves.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident, too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Outside Hardaway. Lays it up and banks it in. Hardaway has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about the move there from Hardaway, showing off another aspect of his game with the ball handling.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Edwards against Doncic. Towns a screen on Doncic. And here's Edwards from the arc. Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got 11 points.
You know, confidence feeds on itself, and the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Here's Doncic. Great D that time from Edwards. Minnesota leading by 12. McDaniels finds Gobert. Back to McDaniels. And he converts the layup. McDaniels got his second basket of the game.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
Irving for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away to shaking your head at how good he is.
Doncic looking it over. Doncic very comfortable down low.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
What a special opportunity Dallas has with a generational talent, Clark, like Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's special. And I think the Mavs need to do something with his presence in terms of building a competitive team around him, because Doncic expects to be in the playoffs every season. You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Pass to McDaniels. And here's Conley outside. Another miss by Minnesota. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 11. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, the league says it wants every team to play to win, but All-Star Kevin Durant said it's just not realistic, adding, each year only a few teams can win it. If you're not going to be a playoff or play-in team, might as well go for a top pick. Get some reps for guys who ordinarily wouldn't make the rotation and maybe change their lives as well. Kevin?
And that's an interesting take. Thanks, DA. No good from Irving. Timberwolves leading by 10. Conley with the three. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
I'm impressed with Conley's scoring ability here. He's an alert guard who understands how to attack the defense.
Conley against Jones. Doncic outside. To the paint. Here's Williams. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Timberwolves have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Towns, a screen on Irving. A 3 ball. Over to the left wing. Edwards dishes to Towns. Doncic with the steal. Outside, Jones shoots the 3, and the 3 ball is good. Jones has got it back down to single digits for Dallas.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
Inside, the kick out to Towns. Drills the 3-pointer. Towns has got 5.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And so it's Minnesota. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're feeling... And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Timberwolves leading by 11. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Grant Williams is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
And so Mike Conley nails both of them.
And you know, what you love about Mike Conley, he's a leader by example.
The epitome of a terrific point guard and teammate. True professional in every sense of the word, on and off the floor. He plays and he teaches and mentors. I could see him, if he desired, being a really good head coach someday.
On the free throw, no good.
And the Mavs consult Luka before any major move now. Rare for a player so young to have that much say.
Yeah, you know, I don't know how much I agree with that, but given Luka's stardom and in the day and age we're in, he is Dallas going forward. And to some degree, I think perhaps he has earned the right to have a say in who he's going to team up with. Luka, with so many physical gifts, taking flight right there.
Conley surveying the D. Jacks up a 3. Towns. It's good on the putback. Towns has got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's McDaniels out to Conley. And the foul called on Grant Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Edwards passes to Gobert. Swiped it away. Here's Williams. Beyond the arc. Another three for Dallas.
You know, with his handles, he excels at tricking up the defense and getting the good looks he wants.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Nice read by Edwards there, finding a wide open teammate and sending the ball his way on target.
Mavericks trail by 10. And here is Doncic. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
A nice shot by Irving.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Out to Conley. There's the three. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 7-point differential. Doncic, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Edwards finds Conley. To the inside. And Gobert with the basket on the assist from Conley. Gobert's got 4 this quarter.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open. Stunning the crowd and the defense with that one. What a show from Doncic.
Out to Edwards. McDaniels in the post. Defended by Jones. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Minnesota ball.
.131 left in the fourth quarter.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Irving for 3. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Conley. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Gobert the screen. 4 on the shot clock. They get it back. Tries again. Out to Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Great communication on the alley-oop.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Minnesota.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Conley.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
A three-pointer is right on target.
The corner 3 by Kyrie. That's a nice ring to it.
Now here's Conley. From deep three-point territory, misses. So Dallas will get the first possession. Now Sacramento's starting 5. Fox in the backcourt with Herter to his side. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Sabonis' screen on Doncic. Pass to Sabonis. Fox feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. That's a 2 from Barnes. It's rebounded by Doncic. The dish now to Irving. Going inside, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, if he wants to, Kyrie can drive at will. He's got out of this world shake and bake moves.
Fox against Doncic. Murray a screen on Doncic. The kick out to Barnes. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Irving. From the arc. Back to Williams. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Irving drives in. Lays it up off the glass. Irving's got 6.
And Kyrie just has nasty grips on that basketball. Cuts through the defense that time.
Fox from outside. That shot, no good. The Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Kicks it out to Jones. Outside Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
There's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Fox finds Murray. And he lays it straight in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Herter with it. Murray outside. The kick out to Sabonis. Doncic against Fox. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. It's a tie ball game.
Pretty reliable from that area on the floor. Harrison Barnes comfortable rising up and shooting from there.
And Doncic throws it down.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Murray for 3. And Lively pulls it down. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. And Jones has it in the corner. It's hauled in by the Kings.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
The Kings trailing. Murray outside. Sacramento again missing. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Irving against Murray. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Lively. Doncic right side. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 5.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Back to Fox. And here's Barnes for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
The whole arc is within Barnes' skill set. Can't let him find these openings.
On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Fox. They set the pick. Doncic against Fox. And here is Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Harrison Barnes getting it done for Sacramento. He witnessed. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Sacramento.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
On the court right now for the Kings, at the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Trey Lyles out there with JaVale McGee, and it's Duarte in at the small forward. Now Exum, Hardaway from outside, and that comes off the assist by Exum. Hardaway has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Mavs. For three, Mitchell, it's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Greg, there's been a scoring surge throughout the league. Is that due to poor defense, or is it to the rising talent level?
Listen, teams are still defending, and the rules might have helped some. There's no doubt that there's not as much grabbing and holding, but these guys are scoring from all over the court and doing things we've just never seen before.
Curry kicks to Hardaway. A three-pointer off the mark. The Kings leading. Monk, the pass to Lyles. The three, and Malik Monk hits from deep.
And you gotta love that three-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
Hardaway hits the close-range jumper. Hardaway has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Monk. Fires the three. Kicks it out to Mitchell. On the wing, Monk. There's the pass to Duarte. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. And Malik Monk hits from deep. Monk's got the lead up to 5 now for the Kings.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Curry finds Hardaway. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Hardaway has got 8.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
And there's the drive. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. The shot by Monk is no good. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Mavericks. It's up a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Mitchell kicks to Monk. Passes to Duarte. Dishes it to McGee. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
Curry dishes to Powell. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Kings on D. Here's Exum. Out to Hardaway. Takes a 3. Rebound by the Kings. The Kings have shot just 1 free throw, missing that one earlier.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Irving with the steal. Now, here's Monk. He has 7. Back to Lyles. He kicks it to Monk. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Duarte. The 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Kings leading now by 5. Mitchell looking it over. McGee sets the pick for Mitchell. He lobs it up, and the slam dunk by McGee.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here. That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. McGee inside. Mitchell kicks to Lyles. 6 to shoot. Another shot. It's deflected. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Five seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Irving drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room.
The previous play is under review.
And see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, and looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it. I know some folks don't like how replay slows the game down and interrupts the flow, but when you have it there, you got to use it.
And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Kings lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Williams is out there with Jones, and it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. That free throw good from Doncic.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
The Kings shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Irving against Herter. From deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. The Mavericks trailing. Williams for 3. Traps in the tray. Williams has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Sabonis finds Fox. Sacramento moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. And Lively pulls it down. And it's Williams with the ball for the Mavericks. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Herter on the wing. He dishes it to Murray. Pass to Barnes. Murray outside. Murray a screen on Williams from deep three-point land. That shot is off.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Irving with the ball. Sabonis defending. Here's Lively. Out to Doncic. From outside the arc, another three for Dallas.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Murray outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got his 4th assist in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Barnes passes to Herter. Outside, Fox. Back to Herter. Murray for 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Love when Murray's making quick decisions with the ball, like right there.
Irving drives in, and the layup is good. Irving's got 15.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Here's Herter. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
One shot. And I think when it comes to some of the
previous play is under review.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The free throw off from Herter.
Herter doesn't get a lot of these freebies, but this guy can do so many other things on the floor for your team. Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
Wiles with it, now defended by Exum. Now the pass to Duarte. Wiles against Kleba. Down low, Duarte for the lead, and he sinks the layup. Duarte's got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
Bucket is good. Hardaway's got it all tied up now for the man.
I feel like Tim Hardaway Jr.'s role is to be out there and gun away, so ready to shoot that time.
McGee sets the pick for Mitchell. Pass to Lyles. No one near Herter as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb. Herter's got 5 now.
That's what Herter does best, an absolute sniper from behind the arc.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Malik Monk, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. Kleba kicks to Exum. Back to Kleba. Lets it go from deep, and that comes off the assist by Exum. Exum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
To the inside. Pass to Monk. Pass to Duarte. McGee inside. Guarded by Powell. McGee's shot is off.
Well, a lot of players in the league are going to make that shot, and for him, it's pretty much automatic. It's a good defensive effort to prevent the layup.
Monk against Curry. Monk with the ball. Miles a screen on Curry. Monk, no one around him. Oh, to beat the clock. God, what a play!
That is fun.
And as we conclude the 3rd quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. It's Sacramento leading by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Great hands, great vision. That makes great things happen for your offense.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth. At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. He out there with Trey Lyons. And it's Duarte in at the small forward position. That's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic passes to Irving. This one for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. And here is Fox. And there's the pass to Sabonis. Doncic with the steal. To the middle. Irving finds Doncic. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Doncic has got 10 points in just the second half. Fox against Doncic. Passes it to Herter. Back to Murray. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And how about Murray just standing his ground inside, and the contact didn't stop him.
Count that one. The Sacramento lead has been cut down to 1 in the bucket from Irving. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the King. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Back to Murray. Doncic with the steal. To take the lead. Another 3 for Dallas. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
I like their defense tonight, and you don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scoring.
That one falls. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Here's Fox. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Herter gets it to go. Herter's got the game tied up here for the Kings.
Herter very comfortable taking that big shot.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Fox. Doncic on the drive inside.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw good from Doncic. He hits both from the stripe.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Inside and stolen by Kyrie Irving. And now here comes Williams leading the break. And Doncic gets it to go.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Outside, Sabonis. Moving against Herter. Back to Sabonis. Sacramento moving it around. Pocket 6. Here's Murray. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
You see why the coaching staff trusts Murray. That's a big shot.
Doncic finds Irving. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
the wing, Barnes. Fox against Jones. From deep, Herder. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Doncic looking it over. Yes!
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Fox against Doncic. Fox kicks to Herder. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That's a crucial basket, and Herder, big time.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Irving. Out to Doncic. Three-pointer. Outside Williams. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're behind by 3. 5 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And with this much time, they should be able to drop a play and get themselves a decent look from the 3-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting.
And thank you for joining. Grant, a look into the future of the NBA tonight. These are two of the brightest young teams in the league.
You know, when it's all said and done, BA, these are squads that I expect to eventually play for titles. I mean, the talent is there. And, of course, it's all about gaining experience and gelling as a team.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Herter and Barnes fill the wings. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. And it's Fox in at the 1. Murray from outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
Oh, I could almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a 3? Let me match that real quick.
Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Outside Murray. Pass to Fox. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet of being a guard, De'Aaron Fox is that guy.
And there's no question. He can take over with the scoring and get his teammates involved, BA. He is a pest on defense. This man does it all. One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
Here's Conley driving in. Can't cash it in from close range.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
And Barnes, the bucket, on the assist by Fox.
We all know that Fox can score, but there he is reminding you that he can also drop some dimes.
Towns a screen on Herter. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Conley. Pass to Gobert. It's McDaniels on the wing. Gobert, that's good.
Outstanding job converting in close. Gobert understands how to execute around the rim.
Fox against Conley. Herter passes to Murray. And it's off from three-point range. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Oh, throw it down! Wow!
Man, that's just awesome. Edwards at 6'4", 225 pounds, dancing with the ball.
Murray, a screen on Conley. Outside Herter. The 3. Barnes, the second chance points on the tip-in. Barnes has got his second basket of the game.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
All right, guys, my favorite phrase of the 22-23 season, light the beam.
I'm going to be really honest, BA. It was a pretty cool effect. The Kings lighting a purple beam from their arena anytime they won. It was a really cool rallying cry for the city. And look, it worked. Sacramento ended up ending the longest playoff drought in North American sports.
Yeah, and for Towns, great awareness at the offensive end.
There's Herter with the 3. Rebound Minnesota. Here's Minnesota. They're on a 12-4 run from deep. Conley. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Such a talented passer at his position. Sabonis is all about making winning plays.
Now here's Towns. To the inside. Conley. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Fox. That shot off. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Murray, a screen on Conley. Outside Murray. Pass to Herter. Back to Murray. Herter with it. He's picked up by Conley. Here's Murray. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
This just speaks to Murray's versatility. He can beat you with finesse. He can beat you with power.
Picked by Murray. Three-pointer, Fox. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Pass to Conley. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Picked by Gobert. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out. Murray scanning the floor. Fox up top. Back to Murray. That'll count. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The team. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
And so in the game for the Kings, Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Trey Lyles is out there with Chris Duarte, and it's McGee in at the center position. Now here's Edwards to the left wing. Gobert with a screen on Mitchell. For three, Conley. Rebounded by Lyles. The Kings trailing. Here's Monk into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Monk's got his first bucket in this one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Conley. To the middle. The kick out to Edwards. The three is up. Sinks the tray. Edwards got 10 points in the game.
Shortest but toughest triple on the floor. Edwards making it happen.
Pass to Lyles. Monk for three. Fires in the triple. Monk's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, there's another free. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
And stolen by Edwards. Picked by Gobert. Launches a three. The putback. No good that time. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. In transition, here they come. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out-of-bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out-of-bounds violation is an easy call to get wrong. It's a great reason to have
the previous play is under review.
The monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge is in place. This isn't a judgment call. There's usually pretty clear and conclusive evidence on an out-of-bounds call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out-of-bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Monk against Edwards. Fires the three. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with the rebound. Minnesota in the lead. Three-pointer. Shot is good by Edwards. Edwards got 16 points now. And with load management, some say it's the team's job at times to protect players from themselves. How different is that from when you played, Grant?
You know, BA, it's very different. I think teams now are much smarter assessing load and risk and looking more at the long-term big picture of their players.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And Brian, it's not just the veterans, even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are. You got to do it. Thanks, Allie. Now here's McDaniels. Give him 8. Shot clock at 5. Outside Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Oh, McGee with the block. And he's able to get it back. For Sacramento, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. Monk against Brown. McGee, a screen on Brown. Monk passes to McGee. Here's Duarte. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Clock at 6. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Mitchell, the pass to Duarte. Another shot. It's Duarte on the wing. And now we've got an intentional foul. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Minnesota's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Brown. Out to the right wing. Here's McLaughlin. Anderson with a screen on Mitchell. Inside. Anderson gets the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now Monk. Give him 8 points now. The 3-ball. Again, the miss by the Kings. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Brown, no good. Well, Sacramento is shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Mitchell into the lane, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the heart. Incredible. What a player. Davion off-night Mitchell.
Yeah, former NBA teammate Tyrese Halliburton, actually part of how that nickname came to be. Mitchell beat Halliburton in both matchups in college, and Ty gave him credit for causing him to have a couple of off nights.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Duarte. Down low. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Here's McLaughlin. There's the drive. A slam dunk by Reed.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. We're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. McDaniels and Towns in at the forward slots. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Now here's Conley. Gobert passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh my, Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Picked by Murray. Out to Fox. Takes a three. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Fox has got 7 points in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Herder passes to Murray. Outside Barnes for the tie. No! They're unable to get the tying basket there. Edwards, the pass to Towns. Outside McDaniels. Towns, a screen on Barnes. McDaniels inside, working on Barnes. Here's Gobert, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Fox, driving inside. That one's good. This game is all even. Fox has got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, Fox, there may not be a quicker player with the ball in his hands.
McDaniels passes to Conley. And a miss there on the triple. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Fox. That one drops for him. 11 points in the game.
He is a rare one who's more comfortable inside. Fox, look, his game is about attacking, getting in close, not necessarily making a ton of threes.
The Kings have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. And to touch on Sabonis' game, his rebounding might not get enough credit, RJ.
And it should be. He's almost always a lock to be a top 10 rebounder in this league. He's a quality passer, and sometimes his glass work falls under the radar.
Count it. Towns has gotten his second bucket.
Some assertive play from Towns, basically shrugging off the contact.
Kicks it out to Barnes. Outside Herder. From behind the arc. Minnesota with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards. Got a hand on it.
Timberwolves foul. Anthony Edwards. Second personal foul.
And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Fox, the pass to Murray. 1:51 left in the third. Good work there as it goes. Murray's got 7.
And guys like Murray need to keep hitting these types of shots. Good job there by the young fella.
Team foul. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And that one falls for Towns. And it's a completely new group for the Kings. And so Towns nails them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line. Not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
It's Monk on the wing, guarded by Edwards. To the paint. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. For 3. And Edwards the bucket on the assist by Conley. Edwards got 23 points.
When Edwards knocks down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves.
Substitution on the court.
Brown against Monk. McGee a screen. Goes up at the elbow. And it's Monk missing.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
Brown passes to Alexander Walker. 58 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Down low. Here's Anderson. Pass to McLaughlin. Let's go with a 3. That shot is off.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Well, Richard, now a veteran who's been around the league, Trey Lyles understands his role and plays it really well.
Yeah, which is to help space the floor with his shooting. He continues to prove how reliable he is from deep. I also really like his shot selection. And hey, he did just enough to get the lead. That's what's most important.
Monk against Brown. Pass to Lyles. From deep, Mitchell. Pure from three-point range. Mitchell's got 6. Here in the second half, these teams still neck and neck.
I really like how each team is matching the other's intensity.
Anderson with it. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Duarte. On the take, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. The Timberwolves trail. And so in the game for the Kings, Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Chris Duarte is out there with Trey Lyles. And it's McGee in at the 5, down low. So it's Sacramento now. Knocked loose. Here's Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
So it's Sacramento now, after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Anderson. Banked it in off the glass. Anderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Monk with it. Picked up by Reed. Duarte. Pass to Mitchell. And the Kings with another 3.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Look, throughout this entire game, they've done a great job of drawing fouls. And as a result, they got a ton of points from the free throw line. That's keeping them in it.
One other thing they've done very well has been scoring inside, just pounding and grinding down there.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Now here's Barnes. Pass to Murray. Back to Barnes. Outside Herter. Here's Fox, plenty of space. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
A monster night for Fox. You can call him a point guard. I call him a scoring guard because that's what De'Aaron brings.
Shot is good by Edwards.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now here's Fox. Herter finds Murray. The vertical of Murray on full display.
You can see the athleticism right there by the young Murray, just a quality finish.
Pass to Conley. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Stolen by Conley. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. This one for 3. Nails it from 3.
Oh, it helps to have Conley on the floor during these moments. He's outstanding at coming through on those big possessions.
Now here's Murray. Fox, the pass to Herter. Murray from outside. And the Kings with another 3.
You love to see a guy like Murray go off like this, putting in the work to give his team a run.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Edwards got 10 points here in the second half.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Picked by Sabonis. Fox with the ball. And it's Gobert picking him up. Here's Sabonis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Edwards. Towns a screen on Herter. To the inside. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And in the big moments, Towns ups the ante, which allows him to knock down the important shots.
Fox, that's good. Fox has got 4 points this quarter.
What energy from Fox when they're up against it, proving he's ready to be that guy.
Here's Conley. Drops in the layup for two.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them. And this is the trust that Fox's teammates have in him. What a shot right there.
Towns a screen on Fox. From deep, Conley. And another three for Minnesota.
Captain Clutch, one of Conley's many monikers, appropriate here. Just wow.
Here's Fox. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
You see why he's one of the guys they want at the line in these situations.
There's 49 seconds left in the final quarter. Conley looking for an opening. Towns down low, defended by Murray. Shot clock at 3. Edwards for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And here's Fox. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It falls!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And Minnesota calls time here. They're trailing by 4. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. All right, guys, what's your take?
And they're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
And you got to love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that'll put him up 2. And the Timberwolves call time here. They're trailing by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what do you think?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Here's Edwards. Over Herter. Oh, it falls! A huge shot to tie it up.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Time expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Here we go. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. And it's Alexander Walker in at the 3.
Well, Rudy loves erasing shots. Every chance he gets, he'll take a swipe at you.
Towns looking for an opening. The kick out to Edwards. Here's Gobert. Outside Edwards. There's the triple. Rebound by the Kings. Fox with the ball. He's picked up by Conley. Murray passes to Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Nice play by Murray, showing off that passing skill set of his.
Alexander Walker. Gobert with a screen on Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Offensive rebound. Second chance shot. The kick out to Conley. Yes, they get the go-ahead bucket. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
Pass to Murray. Sabonis in the post. He's against Gobert. Back to Barnes. Another 3 for Sacramento.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Here's Gobert. Using the size. Gobert.
Huge bucket from Gobert. Answering the call when his team needs him.
Now here's Fox. Count the basket and the foul. It goes on Mike Conley.
I think it's time to put multiple bodies on it.
Free throw's good for Fox.
That's exactly what this team needs right now, completing the and one.
Murray against Towns. Gobert with a screen on Fox. Pass to Gobert. Outside Edwards. To the wing on the left. The shot by Conley, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
Huge spot for Fox as the point. He's the leader, so they want him at that strike. Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
The kick out to Edwards. Here's the 3. He's off on that one. Herder with it. Pass to Fox. Up and over Conley. And there's Fox on the assist by Herder. And the Kings lead by 7.
The mid-range jumper is a valuable weapon for Fox because defenses don't always expect it.
All-out effort from Towns, putting the team on his back and getting them the shot they need.
Outside Herder. So it's the...
On the floor.
And one thing, Greg, you notice about both these teams, they look to play through the passing game.
And all the better for us. I mean, as fans of the game, seeing that kind of flow and teamwork, it just makes the game fun to watch.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Williams is out there with Jones, and it's Lively in at the 5 down low. Now here is Conley. Drains it from beyond the arc.
What a smart player Conley is. Able to analyze defenses in pick and rolls and make the right read.
Nobody near Irving. Good on the baseline, Jay.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
And with Towns, we're looking at one of the best three-point shooting big men in the NBA, Clark. He is something to watch.
He really is, and when you add in everything else he does, Kevin, he's one of the best players in the league, period.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Irving kicks to Doncic. Towns with the steal. McDaniels passes to Conley. The layup missed.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
And Irving launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Irving's got 5 now.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Towns, he trains the turnaround jump shot.
Yeah, great execution there. The turnaround, such a difficult shot to defend.
Doncic against Edwards. Irving looking over the floor. Kicks it out to Jones. Three-pointer. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. He's got 8.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Towns, no luck.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Edwards against Doncic. Jones the pass to Williams. Williams a screen on Conley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Michael Conley picks one up. And Clark, here we are watching Kyrie Irving when he's on. It is amazing to watch.
Remarkably smooth as an athlete, Kevin, and otherworldly when you look at his skills as a basketball player, particularly ball handling and shot making. Talking pure basketball, he's one of the most entertaining players of the last 30 years for sure.
Now here's Edwards. Here's the 3. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive and scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And Clark, what can you say about Anthony Edwards? Living up to that first overall hype, he has been spectacular.
Yeah, he has been, Kevin. I agree. Some were surprised he went first overall, but you look back at that draft, he was as good a #1 pick as any of them, and he's certainly proven to be worthy of that status.
Doncic kicks to Williams. Jones dishes to Irving. Kicks it out to Jones. Williams passes to Doncic. And here is Irving. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the Timberwolves on the break. No one near Edwards as he lets it walk. Nails the open triple off the fast break.
That's a part of his game that Towns has really developed in his time in the league, becoming a good passer.
Out to Doncic. They get it back on the wing. Doncic passes it to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
And, you know, Conley developed great vision in terms of the floor, and that allows him to spot an open teammate.
Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Oh, here's Edwards. 6 points for him. Back to Gobert. It's blocked. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. The Timberwolves retain possession. Here's Towns. 3-point lead. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Well, I tell you what, really like the all-around ability of Towns. I mean, few centers in league history have been able to score in this many ways.
Williams against Towns. The three for Doncic. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Irving attacking. The kick out to Williams. Dallas moving the ball around. Williams a screen on Conley. And on the way from Irving for three.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Towns dishes to Edwards. Outside, Towns. Down low, McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniels.
Boy, nice movement from Towns there. Excellent teamwork, and Towns was the catalyst.
Here's Irving. Gobert with the block. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
On the court for the Mavericks, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Williams, and it's Lively in its center.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Outside, Towns. The pass to McDaniels. Fires for three. Good on the triple. McDaniels got the lead up to 7 now for the Timberwolves.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Irving finds Williams. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Edwards against Doncic. Fires from deep. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot three. It's on Luka Doncic. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
He had 76% from the line a season ago, and most would consider that to be a success.
So, Clark, here we are, adding tournaments in the Summer League, the in-season, the play-in tournament. The league is creating more elimination-type games in the schedule.
Yeah, you know, I think it's been good. Well received. It's enhanced the games. I think the fans enjoy it. I think the players actually enjoy it, particularly the young players, because they've seen it in other sports leagues. So competing under higher pressure for greater stakes more often, I think overall is a good thing.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, LeBron James joined Michael Jordan as the only NBA players who are also billionaires. But with the growth in player salaries, that's probably going to change. In fact, for those players entering the league now, every rookie class may contain 1 or 2 future billionaires. Good work if you can get it, Kevin.
Yeah. No kidding, DA. Thank you.
Ready for takeoff. Doncic taking advantage of the opening.
Towns kicks to Conley. Gobert the pass to Conley. Gobert with a screen for Conley. Oh, the lob to Gobert. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Great lob and an even better finish by Gobert.
On the wing, Irving. Covered by Conley. Conley against Irving. Pass to Lively. Over in the corner, Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Lively. From about 19 feet, a rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Now, here's McDaniels. He's covered by Irving. Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Jumps up, and Jones slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Gobert, banked in off the glass. Gobert's got 6 here in this quarter.
With his size, Gobert can make this look really easy. It's almost unfair.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Hardaway passes to Curry. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Kleba finds Exum. They turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Milton against Curry. With the drive, Powell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Hardaway with a wide open look. Buries the jumper to finish the break.
Boy, that quick trigger mindset. When Hardaway Jr. is firing away like this, you know he's feeling it.
50 seconds left here in the second. Shot's good by Alexander Walker.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Curry kicks to Kleba. Exum with a wide open look. Another three for Dallas.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Milton wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good. And it's Exum with the ball, who will bring it up for Dallas. 4-point game. Milton against Hardaway. The tray. The rebound by Anderson. And here is Milton. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Minnesota on top, leading by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Carl. Impressive start for you. What's the mentality?
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
The front court is McDaniels and Towns. Conley out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Minnesota leading by 4. Conley with the 3, bangs home the trifecta. Conley's got 6 points.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Powell sets a screen for Hardaway. Here's Curry in the corner. Hardaway with it. It's stolen by Edwards. Here's McDaniels. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And the 28th pick in the 2020 draft, Clark, Jaden McDaniels has more than outplayed his draft position.
Yeah, you know, there were some question marks year 1 in college at UW, but You look at him now, hey, length, mobility, skill set, those are things that every team wants and needs.
Here's Towns. Powell pulls it in. Mavericks trail by 7. Hardaway from outside. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Hardaway has got his second basket of the game.
You know, Hardaway Jr. has expanded his range over time, and now he's become a very confident shooter when he looks at it from behind the arc.
Back to Edwards. Towns a screen on Curry. Edwards dishes to Towns. Just 5 to shoot. Here's McDaniels. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Curry with it. Picked up by Edwards. Kleba, the pass to Curry. The dish to Powell. Dallas moving the ball around. Hardaway against Towns. From past the arc. Exum's shot is off. Timberwolves leading by 4. Here's Conley. Dives to the hoop. And yes, it's good. Conley's got 8.
It does a lot for Conley's overall game when he's attacking. He wants to give the D more to worry about than just passing and shooting.
Exum finds Kleba. Outside Curry. Outside Hardaway. Passes it to Powell. It's good.
Yeah, and I think Powell is terrific in the pick and roll. Knows how to dive after he sets the screen.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. To the middle, here's Towns.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
Irving against Conley for 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Williams sets a screen for Doncic. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Edwards kicks to Gobert. Edwards dishes to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Here's the 3. Nailed from three-point land. 11 points in the game.
You know, Edwards is still tweaking his three-point shot, but it sure looked good there.
Out to Doncic. This one for 3. That doesn't go either for Doncic. It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Back to Conley. Towns a screen on Irving. And here's Conley outside. Over to the wing. Here's McDaniels. Out to Edwards. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 5 assists in the game.
Boy, you love to see Edwards shine on offense like this. I know it's got to be making his coach happy, too.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
Both free throws good for Irving.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
McDaniels passes to Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
It could go. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for Minnesota. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Grant Williams is out there with Derek Jones, and it's Lively in at the center, filling out the middle.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Towns, a screen on Irving to the inside. And Towns, the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 4 assists in the game. And here's Doncic from the arc. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Gobert finds Towns. Back to Gobert. Towns sets the pick for Milton. They grab their own miss.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Mavericks trail by 12. Irving drives in. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Williams passes to Doncic. In the corner, Irving with it. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got 23 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Count that 1, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to 6 on the bucket from Doncic. Milton kicks to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Lets the 3 fly. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 19.
The competitive fire of Anthony Edwards, admirable, going right back at him.
Doncic dishes to Irving. Another 3 for Dallas.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Now the pass to Towns. Tries the spin move. Gobert trying to get open, and again it's Minnesota.
And you see Towns with those big mitts, able to control the basketball on the dribble. That's where the size of your hands can be a nice asset for you.
No good from Irving.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And the shot is good.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Irving for 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Okay, time now for an injury report. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on Mike Conley. What's the news, David?
Well, guys, I had a moment to catch up with Minnesota's head athletic trainer, and this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Timberwolves?
Well, you know, for me, the passing has been fantastic all night. Everybody loves watching this style of basketball where the ball moves and players move. Coaches, fans, and even us broadcasters can appreciate that kind of action.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
A nice shot by McDaniel.
And this just goes to show how much of a difference focus makes. Good win here for the Timberwolves.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Anthony Edwards.
Well, I thought he was their catalyst tonight, guys. Moving the rock, actively looking to set other guys up. Outstanding work.
5 on the clock. Up and in on the layup. Edwards got the lead up to 13 now for the Timberwolves.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here.
And outsmart the competition.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Herder against Irving from outside the arc. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, we know Kyrie is one of the outstanding shot takers and makers in this league.
Herder passes to Fox. Back to Herder. Beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so Murray will bring it up for Sacramento. Outside Herder. Out to Sabonis. Three-pointer. Another three for Sacramento.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Well, Grant, for Sacramento, 2023 was a year to celebrate. Their first playoff appearance in 16 years.
And they did it with a high-octane attack. Their offensive rating that season was historic, and it was just what the Kings needed to return to contention.
4 on the clock. Here's Irving. Hauled in by the Kings.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
To the middle. Sabonis, the pass to Barnes. Murray against Irving. Here's Sabonis. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Can they get it? Irving goes in. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Irving's got 5 now.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Herder goes back up. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Well, Doris, despite some big moves, the Mavericks fell short of most people's expectations in 2023.
Very tough end to their finish, especially in light of the talent they have. It just goes to show you, even the best pieces need time to gel together. Now the Dallas Mavs have some decisions.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Back to Murray. Pass to Herder. Over Irving. And there's Herder. That's good on the assist by Murray. He's got 5.
I mean, a good pass there from Murray. You know, he understands when his guys have clean looks.
Kicks it to Doncic. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Doncic against Fox. And he parries his first look.
Staying with his selection, Fox doesn't let some contact turn him away.
Doncic on the wing. He's covered by Fox. Irving, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Pass to Fox. Minute 32 left to play in the first.
Even though he's just 6'3", Fox can really get up, including slamming it down in style.
Irving looking around. Outside Jones. Pass to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Herder. What can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game, and like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one-of-one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
He drops it from range.
Always ready to fire. Murray brings a lot of value in catch-and-shoot situations.
Irving against Herder. Irving goes in. Inside. Lively passes to Irving. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Doncic against Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Beautiful move there from Fox. His speed and handles are a lethal combination.
Irving with it. Now Herder defending. Pass to Doncic. Fires from deep. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Murray, a screen on Doncic.
Can't lose sight of Fox or allow him to feel comfortable looking to score this close.
Outside Irving. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Kings ahead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Mitchell and Monk, they're the backcourt. Trey Lyles is out there with Chris Duarte, and it's McGee in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. 5 on the clock. Duarte's shot is good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Hardaway. Rebounded by Lyles. Here's Monk. And another basket for Sacramento.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
And every year, a question that's frequently asked, does Dallas have the right mix of players around Luka Doncic?
And BA, this is a hot topic of conversation around the league. Luka Doncic is a ball-dominant player who's been absolutely brilliant throughout the start of his NBA career. But it requires a certain level of player around him. You've got to have guys who play defense at a high level and who can make perimeter shots.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
And the game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Chris Duarte. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Kleba, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Kleba's got his first points of the game.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Mitchell, over to the wing. Here's McGee, and another basket for Sacramento.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Exum gets the bucket.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Now here's Monk. And he's going for the oop here. And McGee with the stuff.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Hardaway. Misses the 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
For Sacramento, they've gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. And talking about JaVale McGee, Doors, he's now a veteran big man with a ton of experience.
and championship experience, BA, and that may be the most valuable aspect of what JaVale brings. Obviously, this guy has got incredible size, massive wingspan. He's been a very solid defender in his career, but that championship DNA is most coveted.
They get the rebound. Here's McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Pass to Exum. Left side, Hardaway. Powell, left side. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Powell's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mitchell with the ball. Here's Lyles. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Kleba passes to Powell. Back to Kleba. Here's Exum. Monk covers. For three, Hardaway knocks it down from distance. Hardaway's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, we know that Tim Hardaway Jr. can space the floor. You don't want to allow him to start cooking.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for a shot.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first half. Irving for three. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Irving's got 8 points.
Just tremendous range from Kyrie. If he steps across the half-court line, you better have a hand up.
And he lobs it up to the rim. And McGee with the stuff.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Doncic against Mitchell. Doncic passes to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Williams. From deep, here's Doncic. And so it's JaVale McGee making things happen for the Sacramento Kings. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More 2K action in just a moment.
34.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. JaVale McGee has played really well.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Grant Williams. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low. Outside, Williams. Outside for Irving. There's the triple. Drills it from deep. He's got 11. And we've heard some, like Greg Popovich, say that three-pointers are becoming too prevalent. Doris, you think they overwhelm other parts of the game?
You know what? There is obviously a heavy emphasis on two things: three-point shooting and restricted area attempts. I think the feeling is the mid-range has been eliminated. But here's what I know, BA. To win a playoff series, that mid-range game comes back into play. And again, I go back to the point that I have been consistent about. To me, the game is still in a great place.
Now here's Mitchell. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Up and over Doncic. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Monk. 5 points in the game. Ooh, Williams with the block. Doncic with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Luka finishes it off at the rim.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Duarte. Driving to the basket. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Fox is checked in for Lyles.
Shooting for Sacramento.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Irving, the pass to Jones. Another three for Dallas.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Now here's Fox. Give him 8 points now.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Irving, the pass to Lively. Outside for Irving. It's Williams, high post. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Now here's Fox. Pass to McGee. Now Monk, defended by Jones. Takes the 3. Here's McGee. Tipped. It's Monk on the wing. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Monk's got 8.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. 6-point game. Doncic finds Williams. Irving with it. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
Fox up top, guarded by Doncic. And it's Fox missing. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. Chalk up 2 there. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
I could make the case Kyrie Irving is the best ball handler of all time. On the dribble drive, look out.
Duarte. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
The Mavericks have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Kleba. Outside Curry. Pass to Exum. And here's Hardaway. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Well, if you allow Hardaway to get near the rim, this is what's going to happen. This guy is a fantastic finisher.
Now Sabonis. Back to Fox.
Dallas foul. Dante Exum. First personal foul. Second team foul.
"17 seconds left in the third. And it's Fox with the jam.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, this is a quick and decisive offensive player who's not afraid of contact. Love Tim Hardaway Jr. accepting the contact.
And so he hits both. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Fox going inside. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Kings on top. They lead by a bucket. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. All right, time for an injury report.
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for the Kings provided some info for us. There's some pain in the chest area, especially when breathing. Right now, it's being called a bruise.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Fox and Herter man the guard spots. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. And it's Sabonis in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Well, two things there, guys. Tim Hardaway Jr., the power, the concentration, refuses to be stopped when he wants to score.
Sacramento has got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. On the wing, Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Yeah, once Murray starts feeling it, he's dangerous. The defense recognized that and closed out a bit too quick.
No good on the second free throw.
Boy, the missed free throw there keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
And it's Hardaway on the take. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Oh, nice take by Tim Hardaway Jr. trying to look a little like senior there.
Murray finds Fox. Murray, a screen on Curry. Back to Murray. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
The Mavericks leading. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Kleba. Now here's Curry. Back to Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Up top, Kleba. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lets it fly. And that one's long. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Lets it go from deep. Connects from downtown. And the Kings lead by 1.
See, Sabonis continues to hone that three-point shot. He has got the touch and the confidence to let it go from there.
Hardaway, the pass to Exum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the 4th. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
And coming down the stretch, you just can't afford that type of defensive breakdown.
And right now, neither side can get a stop. Looks like both coaches will have plenty of material for the film room.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Out to Sabonis. Fox outside. Outside Herter. Here's Barnes. No good there. Jones with some nice D. The Mavericks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Herter against Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 20 points.
We all know that Irving wants to be the man to hit that shot. And when he takes it, he usually finds a way to finish.
Sabonis with a screen on Irving. Pass to Sabonis. The 3 is up. Jones grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Doncic finds Williams. Back to Doncic. Fires for 3. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's Fox. And he makes it on the layup.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team.
Irving against Herter. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively. Outside Williams. Irving for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Now Fox. Sabonis, left side. Barnes passes to Fox. Outside Murray. Herder with it. Fires the three. Oh, he buried the three!
Big time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Doncic against Fox. Outside Jones. And here's Doncic outside. It's hauled in by Herder.
Well, he tries to answer with a three of his own and can't do it. You can't get caught up in the one-on-one aspect.
Fox outside. The offensive rebound. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
is McDaniels in town. Anthony Edwards out there with Conley. And it's Gobert in at the 5. And for Sacramento, Fox in the backcourt with Herter to his side. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. And it's Barnes in at the small forward position. Well, Greg, both of these teams love to push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Trains the three-pointer.
And you have to stay up on Edwards out there, which is dangerous because he's so good at going right around him.
Murray outside. Here's Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Ahead. Back to McDaniel. There's the call on Kevin Herter. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Inside, Towns kicks to Gobert. Oh, good with the triple. Sacramento's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. You know, the energy out of Sacramento, man, is remarkable, isn't it, Brent? This team is so hungry, and they are ready to go.
Well, the city has been so hungry to win for so long and get to the postseason. This group of players, along with this coaching staff, has certainly started to gel, and they're all sharing in that drive and ambition to remain there, Kevin.
And there it is for him.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Fox looking it over. He takes it in. Barnes outside. Fox, no good.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
Here's Conley. That one's in, his first shot this game.
The silky smooth dribble moves of Conley, so slick in how he creates for himself.
Fox against Edwards. Herter passes to Barnes. Conley kicks to McDaniels. That's in there. Conley with the assist. McDaniels got 5 now.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Passes it to Herter. The kick out to Fox. Clock at 6. Conley against Herter. And the layup falls.
Well, Herter also comfortable getting physical and scoring against the defense, not just showing that he shoots it.
Out to Conley. McDaniels passes to Conley. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
And so Fox will bring it up for the Kings. They trail by 9 points. Herter finds Fox. Stolen by Michael Conley. Edwards with it. And he uses the glass on the layup. 5 points in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
So the Kings call timeout. They're first. Minnesota leading by 11. To the middle. Here's Towns. Crafty move. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, They might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
McDaniels in the post. Barnes on him and going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Edwards against Fox. Edwards kicks to Conley. Back to Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. The Kings trail by 10. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Nobody near Barnes. Another three for Sacramento.
All kinds of ways Barnes can hurt you with the basketball. He's sneaky fast with that release.
And the dunk by Towns.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Herter against Conley. There's a screen by Murray. Goes up from the top of the key. He gets it in there. Murray's got 5 now.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herter's pass leads to an open look.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Timberwolves. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Well, the coaches preach ball movement, and we saw exactly why in that first quarter.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
At the guard positions, Mitchell and Monk. Trey Lyles out there with JaVale McGee. And it's Duarte in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Drains it from beyond the arc. Lyles got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Talk about guys, Brent, who can fill those gaps out on the floor. How about Trey Lyles?
Trey just getting more and more comfortable at carving out that reliable role player. Not only is this guy smart, he's also fearless. He'll throw himself into the game. He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And with the big collisions we see in the paint, and Greg, there are some have argued for changing the charge rules. Could you see that?
You know, there's talk of extending the restricted area. I've even heard some say ban charges by help defenders. I like the former idea. It seems less extreme. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Brown the pass to Anderson. Anderson with the screen for Brown. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Mitchell against Brown. Pulls up on the wing. Rebound by Alexander Walker.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
There's the pick. Fires for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
The shot by Monk is no good.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Pass to Anderson. Driving in. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
After 2 consecutive first-round exits, Greg, the Timberwolves are looking to take that next step.
And with Anthony Edwards at the helm, I think they will soon. But you have to remember, he is only 22 years old. And when your star is that young, you typically have to endure some growing pains before breaking through.
Mitchell passes to Orte. Back to Mitchell. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Pass to Orte. Fires the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DM.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Minnesota, Nickeil Alexander-Walker.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. The Kings trail by 4. Mitchell dishes to McGee. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
For Sacramento, they have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. Both free throws good from McGee. Minnesota's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Alexander Walker. Milton finds Anderson. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. To the inside. The pass to Milton. Here's Reed. And there's the bucket. Stayed with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And the Timberwolves lead by 4. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of basketball. McGee's shot is off. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Passes it to Milton. Down low. Here's Alexander Walker. And the shot goes down. Now it's a 6-point Timberwolves lead.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
McGee is screen on Milton. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here. And out of bounds as the Timberwolves gain possession. Timberwolves leading by 6. 55 seconds left in the first half. Yep, that one goes.
Anderson's inside game reminiscent of an old teammate of his, Boris Diaw, patient in the post around the rim.
McGee is screen on Brown. Monk, no one around him, drills it from outside. Monk's got 6 here in this quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Anderson the screen. Alexander Walker passes to Reed. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Monk's shot's good.
You know, you gotta admire the range that this guy has. Monk just no fear when he pulls up from deep.
Pass to Reed. Now Milton. Pass to Alexander Walker. Driving inside.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Miles. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And a close game so far for the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Timberwolves ahead. They lead by a bucket. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Malik Monk.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, the 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Conley out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Outside Conley. The kick out to Towns. Dishes it to Edwards. Miles against Towns. And here's Edwards from the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. Edwards got 8 points.
And so good off the bounce. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Mitchell outside. Miles with the wide open look. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 10 points for him.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
The pass to Orte. Monk against Conley. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending it.
Timberwolves leading by 3. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. And finished off by McDaniel.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Monk. The trade and the rejection by Towns. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. 2 on the clock. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Monk.
And you see the improvement in that mid-range game by Monk. He really wants to be a knockdown threat from all 3 levels on the floor.
Edwards, that's good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to cement himself, Greg, as Minnesota's franchise player.
He is one of the best young players in the league with clear superstar potential. The future of the Timberwolves starts with Edwards.
Monk kicks to Mitchell. Here's Forte. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Chalk up 2 there. McDaniel's got 4 this quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Timeout called by the Kings. It's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings. The Kings trail by 8. Outside, Fox. Murray sets a screen for Fox. Driving the lane. Murray finds Herter. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, you don't often talk about his numbers, but Herter is a very elite three-point shooter.
To the paint, here's Gobert. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Gobert's got his first points of the game.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Sabonis kicks to Herter. For the 3. Gobert pulls it in. Timberwolves leading by 7. Edwards dishes to Conley. Gobert with a screen on Herter. Conley the pass to Gobert. Out to Conley. Gobert the screen. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And sometimes it's as simple as this. Throw it up anywhere near Gobert, and he's going to finish it.
Pass to Sabonis. Good ball movement here by the Kings. And that one's good. Barnes. Here is Edwards. He's got 11. Here's McDaniels with the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass. McDaniels got 11 points.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Conley against Herter. Murray. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
Terrific effort from him really all night. Yet despite his supreme marksmanship, they're still operating at a deficit.
Towns for three. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Outside, Fox. Murray sets a screen for Fox. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Here's Edwards. And there's another one for the Timberwolves.
And that was a confident shot. Love when Edwards just rises up and fires off the dribble.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves holding on to an 8-point lead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Barnes is in the front court along with Murray. Fox in the backcourt with Herter to his side. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Gobert with the block. Outside Edwards. Conley dishes to Edwards. Out to Conley. It's down low. He's covered by Murray.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
The shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Over in the corner, McDaniels. Inside. Here's Towns. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Right side, Sabonis. In the corner, Murray with it. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Gotta account for Murray in the corner or he will burn you.
Conley with it. Put it now by Barnes. Pass to McDaniels. For 3, Edwards. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Herter. And it's Murray penetrating. The wide open look here for Fox. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Fox making a very quick decision on that play. Don't keep the ball moving. The jumper's there. He took it.
And Towns gets it to go.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Fox against Edwards. Sabonis, a screen on Edwards. Outside, Sabonis. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist.
More and more improved floor awareness for De'Aaron Fox.
Conley, the pass to Edwards.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:58 left to play here in the 4th. Connects from 3-point range.
This whole second half, he's been unbelievable scoring the basketball. The defense has had literally no effect.
Conley against Herter. Murray, the pass to Herter. And it's Jaden McDaniels with the foul.
Jaden McDaniels.
That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Up top, Fox. Edwards defending. And it's Fox with the jam.
Fox getting some room and getting up.
Now, here's McDaniels. Covered by Barnes. To the inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Conley. Towns has got 10 points in just the second half. Sabonis' screen on Edwards. There's the pass to Sabonis. And another three for Sacramento.
And Sabonis showing no fear coming through big time there.
Towns finds Edwards. The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Towns a screen on Fox. Edwards passes to Towns. And stolen by Murray.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here. That time ticking away.
Fox with it. Now guarded by Towns. Murray the pass to Barnes. Shoots from the baseline. A rebound by the Timberwolves. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Edwards kicks to McDaniels. Puts up a three. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Murray the pass to Sabonis. Down low. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Running like a well-oiled machine, and Sabonis at the helm.
Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Fox from outside. It's not going to go for him. And so the Timberwolves take the win.
Coming right up, the Timberwolves take... Glad to have you with us for this month. Tip-off goes to Minnesota. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Conley at the guard with Edwards next to him. They have their two big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. And it's McDaniels in at the three.
Edwards got a tight handle now and enjoys breaking out these types of moves on.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
After falling in the first round of the 2023 playoffs, Clark, the Timberwolves still have some work to do.
Yep, they were hoping the Rudy Gobert trade, BA, would elevate them higher. But this is a team that still needs to grow and develop more. I think their front office is going to stay aggressive in tweaking the roster.
And Clark, when Karl Anthony Towns is on the floor, he's one of the best big men in the NBA.
Well, you said it, the key words there, on the floor. I'm sure Cat is frustrated by the injuries he's had over the years, and he's doing everything in his power to stay as healthy as possible.
Doncic passes to Irving. Here's Williams. 4 on the clock. Off target from three-point range. It's Edwards on the wing. And the layup is good.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident at taking on defenders and finishing.
Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. Knocks down the long J.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Outside Conley. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
A savvy playmaker with a great handle. Conley runs such a smooth pick and roll.
Here's Lively. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Down low. Kicks it out Towns. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You gotta guard Towns from the corners especially.
Dallas has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Back to Doncic. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Back to Conley. Launches it. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, Conley can be a volume scorer from the arc. The defense can't let him just have those opportunities.
Williams from long range. Takes a 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
One of the league's better floor generals, really over the last decade. Conley plays with an old-school pass-first mindset.
Now here's Doncic. 6 points for him. And that one's good. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Edwards against Irving. Gobert with a screen on Irving. And here's Edwards outside. And another 3 from Minnesota.
You know, confidence feeds on itself. And the more experience Edwards gets, I think the more confidence he'll continue to gain, especially operating in these pick-and-roll sets.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. And Gobert with a block. And here we go. The Timberwolves on the run. The shot by Towns. No good. Outside Irving. A minute 29 left in the first quarter. Takes a 13-footer. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams. From deep, Conley knocks down the triple. Conley's got 8.
Capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Irving, that's good.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Now here's Doncic. No good on the triple. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. And it's McDaniels off the drive.
Quick and mobile. McDaniels can explode to the 10.
Dallas has gone 4 of 8 from outside in this first quarter. Conley against Doncic. Pass to Lively. The kick out to Williams. And here's Doncic outside. On target from range. 11 points in the game. Here's Towns. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Superb focus from the big man, Karl Anthony Towns. Just brushing off that defense with ease.
It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Anthony Edwards has been on display for... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Grant Williams, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Alexander Walker with the bucket. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Exum, great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Minnesota's got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Drive by Brown, pass to McLaughlin. Here's Anderson. Here's McLaughlin. It's Brown on the wing. Anderson passes to Alexander Walker. Shot clock at 6. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Curry with the block.
It's huge whenever Seth Curry comes up with the block. I think it ignites the entire team.
Dallas has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. And if you're looking for a knockdown shooter from distance, look no further than Seth Curry.
Well, not many guys have hit over 40% from 3 for their careers. And Seth Curry is in that exclusive club. And as a huge bonus, he protects the basketball and doesn't turn it over.
From the top of the key, Powell pulls it in.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Now here's Curry, still without a bucket. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
The Mavericks have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Exum. Dallas, no good that time either. Minnesota in the lead. Alexander Walker, the pass to Anderson. Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Reed. Anderson with a screen. 5 to shoot. From the wing. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 6.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Powell outside. Now here's Curry. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul.
Can't be too aggressive when guarding Seth Curry because he's good at attacking and drawing fouls.
Curry, 2 shots.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. The Timberwolves have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Reed to screen on Hardaway. To the inside. Kick out to Brown. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's got 5 points.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Curry passes to Exum. The 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Alexander Walker. Pass to Anderson. 1:03 left in the second. An open look for Reed. Here's McLaughlin for 3. Sinks it from distance.
The defense takes a chance, leaves him open at the arc, and he capitalizes.
Now here's Hardaway. Tight defense on him. Curry with it. Here's Exum. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Hardaway. Anderson pulls it down. Minnesota has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
And here's Hardaway. No points yet. Kleba with a screen. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be back in a moment. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
On the court for Minnesota. Edwards at the 2 with McDaniels at the 3. Inside, we got Towns and Gobert. And it's Conley in at the 1.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Edwards got 11.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop. Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
For 3, Conley. Mavericks with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him any look.
Doncic against Conley. Doncic passes to Williams. Here's Lively. And there's a 3-second violation.
Minnesota ball.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Irving against Edwards. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Boy, tonight just gives you a picture of the potential of Edwards. I mean, this guy is an electrifying scoring guard.
Well, Clark, we know Anthony Edwards is a great hooper. But how would you rate his acting ability?
Hey, I thought he was quite good. To be honest with you, B.A., in that Hoops movie, he was playing the bad guy, the villain role. Ant has a huge personality. We saw that on the big screen. Perhaps a second career for him when he was done terrorizing the NBA. Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irvin, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Now here's Conley. Give him 8 points now. They grab their own miss. McDaniels from long range. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
If you want the title of 3-and-D player, you've got to make threes. McDaniels has really worked on that shot.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, when you talk league expansion, Seattle and Las Vegas are mentioned, but Mexico City is another strong candidate. Commissioner Silver said, quote, I feel our manifest destiny is to grow not just in the U.S., but outside as well. With the success that we've had in Canada, it makes sense that we could expand to the South as well. Brian?
That's a good idea. I like it. You know they love basketball. Allie, thank you.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
The Mavericks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Some room here for Williams. Another one falls for Dallas. Minnesota has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Here's Towns. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
From the arc. Williams grabs the board.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
First personal foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. It just seems like that ball is part of it.
And he makes all 3.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Towns finds Edwards. Now McDaniels. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Attacking right away. McDaniels wasting no time there.
Doncic outside. Launches a 3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Back to Conley. Towns looking for an opening. Just 4 to shoot. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Great open look there. Irving's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Here's Doncic after the Timberwolves picking up a basket a moment ago. And the shot's good by Irving.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Towns passes to Edwards. Towns on a screen. Right at the free throw line. He can't get it to go. Dallas has gone 4 of 7 from 3. A good percentage in the third quarter. Irving against Towns. Good on the bucket. And now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far. Utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
2 shots.
Good on both.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time, and he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Oh, my goodness! Disrespectful.
Towns with the creativity and explosiveness.
Here's Doncic. Doncic punches it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Doncic against Conley. Here's Towns, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Doncic.
Textbook pump fake there. Towns does a great job imitating his usual shot motion. Earns himself a trip to the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Pass to Irving. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with a high percentage shot inside.
To the middle. The kick out to Edwards. This one for 3. Book it. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
3 points. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Gobert finds McDaniels. Outside Conley. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good. And it's Jones with the ball for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. McDaniels can't hit. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Now here's Doncic. Outside Jones. Williams passes to Irving. Williams is screen on Edwards. Here's Irving driving to the basket. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
Here's Gobert. Conley against Doncic. From downtown by Conley. That one's good. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Kicks it to Doncic. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic finds Williams. 5 to shoot. Here's Lively. Defended by Gobert. Here's Williams. Off the left rim and out.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Here's Towns. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 10-point Minnesota lead.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Towns passes to Gobert. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Back to Irving. The 3 is up. Drains the triple. And now just a 5-point Timberwolves lead.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Pass to Edwards. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Gobert. Towns with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. McDaniels, that's good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Irving, no good. And here's Minnesota now. Conley against Jones. And there's Conley. That one's good. And the assist by Edwards.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Edwards with it. And so it's Minnesota with we've seen plenty of underdogs win before.
Well, you're exactly right, PA. You know what these games can be called? Quote, trap games for great teams, because one underdog wants to prove all the doubters wrong and show, hey, we can stand up with the big guys.
Let's check out Sacramento's starting lineup. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Fox and Herter man the guard spots, and it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So it's Sacramento now. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Pass to Sabonis. Lets the 3 fly. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Jones finds Irving. There's the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he hits the jumper for 2.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Murray, a screen on Doncic. Outside Murray. Back to Fox. Outside Herter. From deep. Lively grabs a miss. Here's Dallas now. From deep, here's Doncic. Barnes with the rebound. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And looking at Fox, a microwave scorer and Tasmanian devil running up and down the floor. A fun player to watch.
For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Herter against Irving. Pass to Williams, and that's a foul. Called on Kevin Herter. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Doncic.
Well, really nice job using his length on the defensive end. Domantas Sabonis trying to impede the shooter.
Puts up a 3. And it's Doncic missing. And it's Sacramento's ball. Pass to Barnes. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside from behind the arc. Williams passes to Doncic. Outside Jones. The 3 ball. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Fox against Doncic. Ooh, rejected by Doncic. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Well, this is the energy you want to see from Luka on the defensive end on every possession. Up in his man's grill, affecting the shot. That is nice.
Pass to Irving. They set a pick. Launches it. It's rebounded by Sabonis. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. It's a 5-point game.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
For Dallas, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Irving, the pass to Doncic. Back to Irving. Doncic outside. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
They kick it out to Murray. No good from outside. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Williams finds Irving. Knocks down the triple. Irving's got 7 points.
Now, Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Here's Fox. And count that. 2 points and a chance for 1 more at the line.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get it to the right guy, get a high percentage look, and that's the kind of game they want to play tonight.
Now here's Irving. 7 points in the game. Doncic deciding where to go with it.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always lead leading, always trying to create for others.
Fox with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Pass to Sabonis. Fires the three. Buries it from three.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
The Mavericks have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Kicks it to Doncic. Now Jones. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. 6 points for him.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Picked by Murray. Fox, the pass to Murray. Another three for Sacramento.
The response. Murray wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
The Mavericks have got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Irving against Herder. Outside Irving. Pass to Jones. Doncic on the wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Mavericks on top. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
And so in the game for the Kings, Herder and Barnes fill the wings. Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. And it's Fox in at the point. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Now here's Hardaway. From deep. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. The Kings trailing. Right side Monk. Pass to Duarte. From deep, Mitchell. Another three for Sacramento.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Exum passes to Hardaway. The kick out, Curry. Here's Kleba. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Kleba's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Pass to Lyles. Back to Mitchell. Monk with it. Five on the clock. Fires it. Now pulls it in.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Hardaway's shot is good. Well, Grant is the managing director of the U.S. men's national team. You've gotten to see the wealth of international talent firsthand.
It's so true, B.A. I mean, I've got so much respect for the international game. You know, over 25% of the players in the NBA right now are international players, and they produce superstar talents like Doncic, Giannis, Embiid, and Jokic. The U.S. has more competition now than ever.
Well, how about the outstanding vision from the crafty point guard, Dante Exum, seeing the floor beautifully.
Outside Monk. Pass to Duarte. Outside for Mitchell. Fires for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Such a boost to this offense when this guy can knock down uncontested threes.
Curry passes to Exum. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Oh, McGee with the block. Back come the Kings in transition. Beyond the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Exum. No made baskets yet. Pass to Hardaway. The 3 is up. Drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
This is Tim Hardaway Jr.'s game. Knock down threes. Stretch the court, both horizontally and vertically.
Monk passes to McGee. Out left to the wing. Here's Duarte. Right side Mitchell. It's Monk on the wing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And Monk drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside Hardaway. Outside Curry. Here's Exum. Monk covers. Exum gets the bucket. Exum's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, you want some unselfishness from a guy who's capable of scoring, and Tim Hardaway says, you know what, my teammate's open, I'm going to get him the ball.
Now here's Monk. Over to the left wing. Lyles, the pass to Monk. Here's Duarte. Here's Lyles. On the tape. Here's McGee. Pass to Lyles. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Outside Monk. Jacks up a three. And the three-pointer goes. Monk's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Hardaway into the lane. Powell passes to Kleba. Another three for Dallas.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He was all alone on that one. Monk's got 8.
I'll tell you, you are playing with fire anytime you leave this guy open, and they just got burned.
Outside Hardaway. Pass to Kleba. Monk with a steal. Outside for Mitchell. Fires from deep. And it's Monk. That time on the assist by Mitchell. He's got 11.
And another one from distance. He's hot, and they keep feeding him.
And here's Hardaway. It could go. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Malik Monk has been leading the charge for the Kings. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Malik Monk really making a difference here.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Grant Williams out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Lively in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Now here's Irving. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Lyles. The Kings leading. To the paint. Pass to Monk. The putback. Doncic grabs the miss. Dallas has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Irving with it. 7 points in the game. Williams' shot is good.
Nice touch pass right there by Kyrie Irving. That was pretty.
For Sacramento, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Monk against Irving. Inside. Here's Lyles. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now here's Doncic. Outside Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Doncic has got 5 points.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka. You must contest.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Murray for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Now here's Fox. He's got 5. Outside Murray. Williams against Fox. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Fox. Yes! And the foul! That one on Doncic.
Tenacious stuff there from Fox. It takes guts to sink a shot while being fouled.
And that one misses. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 5. Pass to Irving. Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
Picked by Murray. Here's Fox. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Here's Lively. Murray brings the double. Williams passes to Jones. He takes it in. On the wing, Irving. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. For Sacramento, they've gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Fox. Yes, it's good. Fox has got 6 here in the quarter.
There's some contact there, but Fox just refuses to let that hold him back.
Pass to Williams. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Lively's shot is off. The Kings have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Fox. Doncic grabs the miss. The Mavericks trailing. And stolen by Herter. And 1:01 left in the third. Fox outside. Back to Herter. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Herter's got his second basket.
Oh, fantastic adjustment on the shot against tight defense.
To the middle. Pass to Lively. Back to Jones. Now here's Irving. Herter defending. Irving attacking. Lets it fly. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by Irving. Doncic has got 10.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Some changes for Sacramento. For Sacramento, they've gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Outside Monk. Lyles a screen. That three's off the mark. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Exum. Drive by Curry. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Here he goes with 1 on the clock. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Kings on. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Mitchell and Monk there, the backcourt. JaVale McGee out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Duarte in at the 3. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Duarte. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The 3, Hardaway. Kept alive. And the Kings shooting 52% from the floor so far. Mitchell finds McGee. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Outside Hardaway. Kleba outside. On the wing, Curry. Checked by Mitchell. Kleba passes to Hardaway. Here's Exum. Back to Hardaway to take the lead. Hauled in by McGee. McGee's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. And stolen by Hardaway. And an intentional foul right there. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Hardaway against Herder. Here's Exum. Clock at 6. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they take the lead. Curry's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, like it runs in the family. Seth Curry building a career on his aptitude from distance. And boy, oh boy, can he do some damage.
Substitution on the court.
Outside Barnes. Pass to Herder. Murray, a screen on Williams. Now Murray. And here's Sabonis outside. Sinks the tray.
See, Sabonis continues to hone that three-point shot. He has got the touch and the confidence to let it go from there.
Irving, the pass to Jones. Back to Williams. Here's Doncic. Jones finds Doncic. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Doncic against Fox. Pass to Barnes. Sabonis outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the layup is good off the glass. Sabonis has got 5 points in the quarter.
Big-time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
The drive by Irving. Williams from long range. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got his 5th assist in this one.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Fox, the pass to Murray. Back to Fox. Murray, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Murray. Outside Barnes. Launches a 3. And Herder gets a 3.
They silenced the crowd, firing right back with a 3 to tie it up.
On the wing, Irving. There's the triple. Doncic passes to Irving. Back to Doncic. Here's Lively. Here's Doncic. He's covered by Fox. Outside, Williams. Over Murray. And too long on the shot.
Superb defense, guys. No way he's going to let him get off a clean look at the basket.
Fox. Oh, and they take the lead. And the Kings lead by 2.
Oh, Fox doesn't shy away from important possessions. He wants to be the man for this team. And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And for a point like Fox, handling the ball late in games, I mean, you'll be in this situation a lot.
So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point ball game.
He knew what was riding on those foul shots and didn't mess around, making this a 2-possession game.
Lively passes to Irving. Doncic outside. Looking to end the run. Hauled in by the Kings. 29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Fox surveying the D. Unable to get that one. Good D by Doncic. And Dallas calls time here. They trail by 4. 15 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
They need to score, and they need to do it quickly, but it is still possible here.
A three from the inbound. Count it! And that one brings them within one.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, clock's the big factor.
And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. And Dallas calls time here. They're behind by 2. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The kick out to Williams. Here's the three. Misses the three. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the team.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And a big mental mistake as they call timeout when they had none remaining. And they'll pay for it with maybe the rarest of technical fouls.
Oh, man, big error right there. Number of remaining timeouts is something you communicate to your players.
We don't see it that often, but Bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. Fox and Herter man the guard spots. Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. Now here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, we've seen Conley do this forever, running the point with precision.
Fox against Edwards. And here's Sabonis outside. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Conley with the ball. Now Herter defending. Fires the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Murray, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Murray. It's Herter on the wing. Fox outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. 3-pointer. They get it back. Sabonis, the pass to Fox. Outside Murray. Connects from downtown.
Oh, the more Fox does that, the more he's going to be looked at like a leader.
You know, Brent, one thing about Domantas Sabonis, he definitely helps their offensive flow.
Yeah, he's one of the better screeners in the league, and you know this, Grant. Those dribble handoff plays create so much movement, space, and rhythm to an offense. That's where Sabonis really excels.
4 on the clock. McDaniels from long range. For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Saw a lot of this from Murray as he worked his way into the league. Starting to show up now.
Sacramento has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. At around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Sabonis outside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. It's so much fun getting to watch Sabonis go to work inside.
And you're going to get a double-double pretty much any night from him. The points are always there, and he can rebound with the best of them. Sabonis, a force in the NBA.
That one's good for 2.
Yeah, just continuing to unlock his game. If Edwards adds the playmaking component, watch out.
Here's Herter. Up and over Conley. Herter can't hit.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
And stolen by Murray. Fox outside. The steal. In transition. And here's Edwards outside. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Kings have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Towns against Fox. To the inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Edwards for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Outside Murray. Back to Fox. Out to Sabonis. Again, the miss by the Kings.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Towns. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
And that one falls for Towns.
2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Fox against Edwards. Fox, that's good.
Pretty nice looking shot there from De'Aaron Fox, looking more comfortable.
Herter against Conley. Towns a screen on Herter for 3. Conley. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Fox. They kick it out to Murray. Herder passes to Murray. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That attacking mentality, Murray doesn't back down off of his shot.
That one's no good.
A shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Conley passes to Towns. Right wing. Gobert with it. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Fox against Edwards. Here's Sabonis. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And he gets it to go.
And just working his way inside, keeping Edwards out of the paint is not an easy task.
Murray, a screen on Edwards. Pass to Murray. Back to Fox. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 2. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
Naz Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then it's Jordan McLaughlin. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the T-Wolves. Minnesota in the lead. Alexander-Walker, the pass to Reid. Outside, Anderson. Reid. Sacramento grabs the miss. Here's Monk. Down low. And McGee with the stuff.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
On the wing, Alexander-Walker. Outside, Anderson. Here's Reid. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's Lyles. Gets the 3 to fall. Lyles has got his first 3 points of the game. Well, Grant, we saw a lot of lower seeds winning series in last year's playoffs. Is the regular season losing importance?
You know, B.A., there's greater parity, which means less separation in the league, especially between the top seeds and the bottom seeds. But still, the league needs to make sure regular season games do matter.
Here's Monk, following the score by Minnesota. Lyles a screen. 18 feet out, and there are the Kings with another bucket.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
McGee with a steal. Monk against Anderson. Outside Monk. They get it back. Tries again. Reid with the rebound.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Reid sets a screen. McLaughlin pass to Reid. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Here's Duarte. No points yet. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. McGee's shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Lyles. Anderson covers. And once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Pass to McLaughlin. The 3 is up. Here's Alexander Walker. This one for 3. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. To the paint. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Mitchell's got his first 2 points.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Brown passes to McLaughlin. Oh, McGee with the block. And they'll keep possession. Anderson for 3. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Domantas Sabonis, he's checked in for McGee. Anderson against Mitchell. 32 seconds left in the first half. And the bucket is good. Mitchell's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Alexander Walker with the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And here's Monk. Pass to Duarte. On the wing, Mitchell. And it's off from 3-point range. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Timberwolves ahead, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Let's hear it for Brooke.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Domantas Sabonis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
A chance to get a quick injury report. Now an update on JaVale McGee from Allie LaForce. What'd you find out, Allie?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer for the Kings provided some info for us. Unfortunately, the injury looks pretty serious.
All we can hope for is that the prognosis isn't as bad as it seems, guys.
Yeah, we were hoping for much better news, and obviously not very encouraging.
Yeah, we always think about when players go down, how terrible a blow it can be for the team. We wish him well and hope he's on the floor quickly.
And so in the game for the Kings, Murray and Sabonis are the bigs. Fox and Herter man the guard spots, and it's Barnes in at the small forward position. That evens the score. Sabonis has got 11 points.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have Domantas step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
And when you talk about raw speed and quickness, no one better than De'Aaron Fox.
BA, if we went into the locker room and looked at the dry erase board, the #1 thing up there on the scouting report is beware of De'Aaron Fox in the open court. Such a tremendous finisher and such a great attacker of the basket.
The three from Barnes. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Towns for three. And they recover it. McDaniels finds Gobert. Second chance effort. Gobert working inside.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Herter against Conley. They kick it out to Murray. Back to Barnes. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms, it's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
From deep, Conley. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Conley's gotten his second bucket of the game. The Kings have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Murray is screen on Edwards. Fox the pass to Barnes. To stop the run. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards for three. And another three for Minnesota.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
Oh, got that one up quick. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Here's Towns. And another basket for Minnesota.
And Towns is a big who plays like a guard at times. Exceptional off the dribble.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Fox right side. Outside Herter. Gets the 3 ball to go. Herter's got 6.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
So, Brian, this is year 3 with coaches in team-branded attire, and you asked them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. So it's Sacramento now, following the score by Minnesota. Out to Sabonis. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. 14 points for him.
Running like a well-oiled machine, and Sabonis at the helm.
Edwards can't hit.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And stolen by Edwards. Fast break, Minnesota. And the basket by Towns. Towns has got 6 here in the quarter.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Pretty good. The dribble set that up, got some space, and then knocked it down.
Edwards with it. He's picked up by Barnes. And Edwards slams it in.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Edwards against Fox. Pass to Murray. Back to Fox. They kick it out to Murray. Murray connects from outside.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They have their 2 big men out there, Towns and Gobert, working inside. Anthony Edwards out there with Mike Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the small forward position. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Barnes. It's Monk on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Takes it inside, and he jams it home with authority.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Gobert with a screen on Monk. Edwards for 3. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
Outside Murray from the arc. Murray with a 3 of his own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Monk. Sabonis outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
A nice dish by Gobert. With his height, he can see over the whole defense.
Sabonis with a screen on Edwards. Sabonis with it, and it's Gobert picking him up. The 3 from Barnes. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Barnes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Conley finds Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Monk. And here's Edwards outside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Now here's Monk. Sabonis outside. Oh, good D by Edwards. And it's Edwards with the ball for the T-Wolves. Conley passes to Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
And see, right there, you see the patience Edwards has developed. Not forcing it, getting the defender to commit.
The Kings making a switch here. Fox is checked in. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The shot by Towns, no good.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Yeah, at 6'11", 250 pounds, Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Pass to Sabonis. Back to Fox.
2 minutes in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the 4th. Now here's Murray. To the inside. Here's Sabonis. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far.
You got to keep the ball moving, and that time Herder's pass leads to an open look.
Edwards against Fox. And he lobs it up top. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Sabonis outside. Back to Murray. Out to Sabonis. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Sabonis, a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
Gobert passes to Edwards. And the 3 off target. Sacramento has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Herder from long range. On target from range. And it's now only a 5-point Minnesota lead.
That's a crucial basket, and Herder, big time.
Pass to Gobert. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Murray, a screen on Edwards. Outside Murray. 44 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Herder. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Fast break, Minnesota. Now here's Gobert. Here's McDaniels. And he makes it. And now a 9-point Minnesota lead.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight. And Sabonis saying it's not over yet.
And here's Minnesota now. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
17 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now Conley.
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. The star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Derek Jones is out there with Grant Williams. And it's Lively in at the center, locking down the middle. Offensive rebound. Irving looking over the floor. Wide open. And he hits the jump shot.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Clark, last season, Minnesota's talent was undeniable, but the results weren't there.
You know what, Kevin? They just had trouble puzzling all the pieces together. I mean, this season wasn't a failure by any means, but the outcome didn't match the high expectation.
Offensive rebound. Doncic passes to Jones. Outside Williams. It's stolen by Edwards. Outside Conley. Towns. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Man, he's a pure point guard with terrific vision. Conley finds open teammates at times before they realize they're open.
Now, here is Irving. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Doncic. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 5. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Irving passes to Doncic. No good off the back of the rim.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
That's a 2 from Towns. And Lively pulls it down. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside, Jones. Doncic against Conley.
Dallas foul. First personal foul.
The Timberwolves have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Left side, Edwards. Towns, wide open. Another miss by Towns. And here are the Mavericks now. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Conley. Conley against Irving. Pass to Lively. Williams for 3. Here's Lively. Irving passes to Lively. The kick out to Irving. Here he goes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, that's what makes Kyrie Irving so hard to stop. I mean, you never know what he's going to do when he goes into his bag.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Conley feeling it out. Here's Edwards. And finished off by Edwards.
Show us what you got, young fella. Anthony Edwards. Would love to see you operate like that.
The drive by Doncic. Irving against Edwards. Now, here is Irving. Defense right on him. Dallas moving it around. It's stolen by Edwards. And here comes the break. Teardrop shot, and Conley gets it to go. The assist from Edwards. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Now here's Williams. Nothing on the board. And the pass to Doncic. Williams sets a screen for Doncic. Pass to Lively. Jones dishes to Doncic. Jones kicks to Irving. Traps in the tray. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
McDaniels passes to Gobert. Over in the corner, Conley. Out to the right wing. To the middle. Out to Edwards. Takes a 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
The corner 3 three isn't a go-to yet for Edwards, but he was clearly feeling that shot.
Jones against Towns. Outside, Jones. It's stolen by Edwards. Conley with a wide open look. That three off the mark. Left side, Irving. Doncic outside. The three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Fires away from way outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. What a performance for Kyrie Irving. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Mavericks.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Conley is the point. Edwards plays on the wing. And it's McDaniels in at the three, the small forward. That's the five to begin the second quarter for the Timberwolves. Outside, Towns. Back to McDaniel. Outside, Towns. You know, Clark, I remember you had such a strong mid-range game when you were playing. Do you think it would have been hard to stretch your game out to three, like a lot of guys are doing now?
You know what, Kevin? It's interesting. I was actually starting to try to add the three-point shot to my game way back in the mid-'80s as part of my development. So I don't think it's hard. It's a matter of putting the work in. And shooting is one of those skills in the game that can really be refined with good mechanics and just volume of work.
Hardaway for three. Minnesota with the rebound. We played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Anderson passes to Reed. Shoots over Powell. Timberwolves keep it alive. It's stolen. Curry finds Powell. Now Hardaway. And it's Exum in the corner. And that's a foul called on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Curry with the three. Dallas again missing. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Trailing by two. Passes to Alexander Walker. Down low. The kick out to Anderson. Here's McLaughlin. And another three for Minnesota.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Pass to Powell. On the wing, Hardaway. A three ball. Nailed from three-point land. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Here's McLaughlin, guarded by Kerr. Here's Alexander Walker. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's Exum. No scoring in this one. The pass to Alexander Walker. Timberwolves passing it around. Curry with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Outside Hardaway. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Hardaway has got 6 here in this quarter.
The precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Back to Reed. The kick out to Anderson. Brown wide open. He fires. And again, Minnesota with the triple. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Curry passes to Hardaway. Now Exum. Out to Hardaway. Three-pointer. Another three for Dallas.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Brown the pass to Reed. Here's McLaughlin. Inside, Brown. A beautiful reverse layup. Brown's got 5 now.
Beautiful reverse using his body to shield the finish. Nicely done.
Lets it go with the 3. Outside Hardaway. To the right side. Outside for Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Exum. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. Minnesota's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. McLaughlin, the pass to Alexander Walker. Anderson, a screen on Hardaway. Alexander Walker off target with his 3. Dallas has gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3s. And here is Hardaway. Kleba kicks to Exum. Another 3 for Dallas.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Mavericks on top, leading by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the floor for Dallas, the star backcourt of Doncic and Irving are out there. Grant Williams is out there with Jones, and it's Lively in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Out to the right wing. Doncic dishes to Williams. On its way from Irving for 2.
Excellent defense from McDaniels. Jaden's length and activity, really a problem for shooting.
Clark, when you think of top rebounders today, Rudy Gobert is a name that comes to mind.
Yeah, he's super long and tall, but that's not just why he's such a dominant rebounder. He's got a real good knack for reading where balls are coming off, and the timing that he has is pretty impeccable too. And even though he's north of 7 feet tall, he does a good job boxing out as well.
Edwards against Irving. Edwards passes to McDaniels, and there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And that one, good.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Irving against Conley. The 3 for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Edwards kicks to Gobert. Takes it off the glass. Gobert's got his first basket.
Gobert maintaining balance through contact. Remarkable concentration.
Irving passes to Lively. Doncic outside. Dallas moving it around. Irving drives in. Out to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Right side Irving shoots the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Irving's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 9.
Luka won't take three-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
And there is a whistle. That'll go on Derek Jones. That is his first foul of the game. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Mavericks leading by 5. Irving drives in. And here's Doncic from the arc. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And it's Conley with the ball for Minnesota. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint. The kick out to Irving. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hand.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That's his first foul. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Conley against Curry. Stolen by McDaniels. One-on-one fast break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
2 shots. And so Mike Conley nails both of them. 1:19 left in the third. Now here's Exum. Edwards defending. Now here's Exum. Pass to Kleba. Just 5 to shoot. Curry's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. For the tie. They get it again. Out left to the wing. McDaniels dishes to Towns. Back to McDaniels. Fires the 3. And Michael Conley good for 3. Conley's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
And the mechanics of Conley's shot are rock solid, allowing him to take a shot with no hesitation. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact, straightforward call, simple.
And both free throws good for Curry.
And you know, for Curry, getting into the league has been a battle for Seth. I mean, he's more established and playing with more confidence now.
And there's Edwards on the assist from Conley. Edwards got 10.
Michael Conley with excellent vision on that pass.
Curry against Conley. Out to Hardaway. Shoots over McDaniel. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Tie game in Minnesota. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Put the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The 2 towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. The wing set for him, Edwards and McDaniels. And it's Conley in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Edwards passes to Conley. And the Timberwolves tack on 2 more.
capable of finding his open guys. Edwards getting better at improving his overall floor awareness. Nice to see.
Kleba finds Curry. Powell down low. Defended by Gobert. Conley against Curry. Some nice passing here by Dallas. It's Hardaway with the drive. It doesn't go for him.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him. And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And some changes here for the Mavericks. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Jason Kidd going over the plan with his team for the last few minutes. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. Now let's get this game even, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Towns for three. Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Here's Doncic. Doncic going to work.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Here's McDaniels. Out to Conley from deep. And another shot to the wing right side. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
He's so clutch. When the pressure is at its highest, that's when he's at his very best.
To the inside. Williams in the post. Towns on him. Williams sets a screen for Doncic. Over Edwards. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Takes the three. Out to Edwards. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside Irving. Another three for Dallas.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
2 points. That one goes.
Save McDaniels. What a moment. Huge bucket there.
Passes it to Jones. Driving to the basket. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Jaden McDaniels. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdowns for Dallas.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
Out to Edwards. Over Irving. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lively the pass to Williams. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Gobert with a screen on Doncic. Oh, the lob to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Gobert calling for the ball in moments like these. Big-time games under his belt.
Irving finds Jones, and it's good for 2.
Great assist that time by Kyrie Irving.
Timberwolves trail by 4. Conley the pass to Edwards. Nifty move. Back to Conley. Pass to Edwards. Over Irving. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes. Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Towns, he's open. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Man, how about the cool,
calm collectedness of Town helps him come through when the game gets snug.
Irving, good.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic with it. Shot clock at 5. Fires from way outside. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really...
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg,
And it's the Kings to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Derek Jones is out there with Grant Williams. And it's Lively in at the center position, locking down the middle.
That passing ability complements Irving's scoring so well.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Murray, a screen on Doncic. Outside Murray. Outside Herter. From downtown, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Irving attacking. And the shot goes in.
Well, what a move from Kyrie to keep the defenders guessing as he moves in for the score.
Fox against Doncic. Outside Herter. Murray for three. And the Kings with another three.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Herter against Irving. And Williams punches it home.
What a terrific pass. Work the ball inside and create a good look for your teammate.
Herter with it. Irving picks him up. Three-pointer. Fox knocks down the long J.
I like it. Setting up Fox that time, getting him something in rhythm.
And it's Irving off the drive. Doncic outside. On the wing, Irving. Doncic outside. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Doncic.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Doncic against Fox. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Drives to the hoop. Clock at 6. Let's go with a three. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Pass to Irving. Kicks it to Doncic. It's stolen by Fox. Here's Murray. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Murray's got 5.
Just a fantastic defender. Fox starting the break with the steal.
And it's Williams off the drive. The three. Doncic, no good. And so Sabonis will bring it up for Sacramento. Leading by 5. The three from Barnes. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Coming away with the hustle points, Murray has no problem doing the dirty work.
The Mavericks have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. On the wing, Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Hands it from the wing. He has 6.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Murray, a screen on Doncic. Fox, the pass to Murray. And the shot's good.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Now here's Irving. He's got 6. Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. The baseline J. Again, Dallas.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Left side, Herter. And here's Fox. Picked by Murray. Fox, the pass to Murray. It's stolen by Doncic. Outside, Williams. Here's Lively. He's guarded by Sabonis. Barnes against Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Right side, Williams. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Sacramento ball.
The Kings have got 7 of 8 in the basket. Fox against Doncic. Now Fox. Murray, a screen on Doncic. Outside Murray. The three. Fires in the triple. Murray's got 12 points.
Yeah, and a promising sign of things to come. Murray looking totally in control right now.
Keegan Murray getting it done for the Kings. He made a big impact. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Maxi Kleber out there with Dwight Powell. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Seth Curry. And it's Exum in at the two-guard spot. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Sacramento has gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Outside Monk. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while, it's possible they will hold a grudge.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
For three, Hardaway. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to McGee. And McGee with the stuff.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And it's the Kings with the ball. The Mavs get their last shot to go. Here's McGee. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, it's rebounded by Kleber. Here's Exum. Pure from three-point range. Exum's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Here's McGee, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Hardaway up top. Pass to Exum. Now Curry. For three, Hardaway. And the Mavericks, another three.
When you think of Seth Curry, you're thinking shooting. But there, what a pretty pass to find the open man.
It's Monk on the wing. Lyles. It's rebounded by Kleber. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Pass to Powell. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Lyles' shot is good. Lyles has got his first basket.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sidelines.
When high-level prospects like Victor Wembanyama enter the draft, some teams' motivation to win can falter, and Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "It's a serious issue, and we've put teams on notice." Brian, it's sparked hundreds of league meetings, and Silver added, "We're always looking to see whether there's yet a better system." Back to you.
Oh, indeed. Thanks, Allie.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
And he lobs it up. And stolen by Hardaway. And here they come. Takes a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Boy, Hardaway Jr. off the bounce, the rise and fire. That's pretty.
Back to Monk. Here's Lyles. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lyles has got 5 points now this quarter. And it's Powell with the ball for Dallas. 7-point differential. Exum passes to Powell. Oh, McGee with the block. Sacramento has got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And McGee with the stuff.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Back to Powell. Pass to Curry. Now here's Hardaway. The kick out. Curry puts up a 3. And no good.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Here's Duarte, defended by Hardaway. Lyles down low, working on Powell. Oh, great D that time from Kleba. For 3, Hardaway sends it home from three-point land. Hardaway's got 9.
Well, you can see Tim Hardaway is in his element right now. This guy is a solid transition player. He knows where to get to.
Here's Monk. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
It goes on to Dwight Powell.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for 2, Malik Monk.
Both shots good from the strike. Irving looking around. And there's a pick. Doncic up top. Jones from outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so that's the end of the first half. Kings ahead. They're up by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You gotta like what we're seeing from Keegan Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
Mitchell and Monk there, the backcourt. JaVale McGee out there with Trey Lyles. And it's Duarte in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Clock at 4. Williams a screen on Monk. Irving to the wing, right side. From behind the arc. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine. But that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Pass to Lyles. And the shot goes. Lyles has got 7 points in the game.
And he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Now here's Irving. He's got 11.
Chris Duarte. First personal foul. First team foul.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Monk. Here's McGee. Lyles down low. Williams defending. Here's Monk. There's the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. Dallas has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Pass to Lively. Outside, Williams. Lively passes to Irving. Six to shoot. Jones drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, the evolution of Kyrie Irving continues. He comes in as a scoring point guard, but more and more those passing skills are on display.
Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Lively grabs a miss.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
An open look for Irving. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. And now it's just a 4-point Kings lead.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
Pass to Lyles. Monk for 3. He drops it from range. Monk's got 8.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Monk. Ooh, McGee with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Outside Hardaway. And he dunks it down.
Well, let's see the vertical of Mr. Hardaway. Go ahead, sir. Pretty dunk.
For Sacramento, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Lyles a screen. Monk passes to Lyles.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
He is hauled in by Exum. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
You have got to commend Powell on his positioning. I'll tell you, he buries himself deep, and he's going to sky for that slam dunk.
Sacramento calls timeout.
It's time for the T-shirt toss, everyone.
The Kings leading. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. And here's Sabonis outside. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 5th assist in this one. Outside Hardaway. Back to Powell and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Kings ball.
Sacramento has gone 7 of 9 from 3-point range so far. Fox for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
The quickness of Fox is something else. He pulls up on the spot, and the defense just can't stay with him.
And that one is hammered home.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Fox against Curry. Goes up from the top of the key. Murray. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Hardaway, the pass to Curry. Back to Hardaway. Kleba, screen on Sabonis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Drills it from deep. Hardaway's got 7 points for the quarter.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Fox, that's good.
Staying with his selection, Fox doesn't let some contact turn him away.
Barnes against Hardaway. Kleba, screen on Barnes. Hardaway, the pass to Kleba. He got it up. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Sacramento Kings up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Luka and Kyrie are the talented backcourt. Grant Williams out there with Derrick Jones. And it's Lively in its center.
I like Murray's shot selection, especially when he's this close to the rim.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Murray finds Herder. Over Irving. Herder can't hit.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And stolen by Murray. Here's Fox. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. To the middle. And it's Murray with the big finish. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Sacramento.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Barnes against Jones. They kick it out to Murray. The basket's good off the assist from Fox. Fox has got 8 assists in the game.
The response. Murray wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his groove.
Herder from long range. And the Kings with another 3.
You got to be impressed with Fox's court awareness. He has a feel for when one of his guys is uncovered.
Herder against Irving. Jones from outside. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Fox finds Herder. Here's Murray. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Doncic.
A heady play by Murray. Just a little pump fake and can bait a defender.
First one falls for him.
Murray, 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Jones, a good look from Doncic. Gets some space and buries the jumper.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
Fox outside. Kicks it out to Barnes. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. He's off on the layup.
2 minutes.
Irving goes in.
2 minutes.
Pass to Lively. Driving inside and out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Sacramento ball.
And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Kings. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And there's 1:45 left to play in the fourth. For Dallas, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. Doncic delivers from range.
Very rarely do you see Doncic out of rhythm with his jump shots, even off the dribble. His accuracy is too good.
Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. Sabonis outside. He buries it from 3. And the Kings lead by 9.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Pass to Lively. On the wing, Jones. And he bangs it home with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Fox against Doncic. Pulls up. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level. Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Murray passes to Herder. Fox with the ball. Sabonis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Fox. And there it is for him.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Third team.
First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
And I think Murray attacks the game like only a young man can. Every play, every possession, he's looking to leave his mark, making the most of his trip to the line and helping them extend their lead. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
Timeout called, the Mavericks. They're trailing by 6. 9 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving for 3. Oh, he buries it from outside.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every 3 he takes now is going in. Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game, and Dallas calls time here. They're down by 5. Just 4 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Now, it's an opportunity for a teaching moment. I'm sure Coach will waste no time making his points.
Well, maybe not his time, but this game is certainly finished. Let's get it over with.
Oh, the trifecta!
Excellent setup. The pre-shot preparation, getting into that catch-and-shoot game. We see it, Kyrie.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty. At the line for your king.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he's on it.
A technical foul has been called on the Mavericks. Shooting the technical, Malik Monk.
quite a bit in recent years.
Yeah, more versatility is required now than ever before. And both of these teams are loaded with talent in their front court. This should be an exciting watch.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. The two towering figures inside for him, Towns and Gobert. Edwards is out there with Conley. And it's McDaniels in at the 3, the small forward. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves getting the first points of the ball game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That is his first foul of the game. Herter, that's a two-pointer. And that one goes long.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
From outside the arc. A shot by McDaniels, no good. And it's Sacramento's ball. Outside Edwards. There's the 3. A nice shot by McDaniels.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Murray sets a screen for Fox. Outside, Towns. Back to Gobert. Out to Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Fox. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gobert, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And talking about a player like Keegan Murray, it's hard not to be excited about this young man's future.
A 6'8" small forward, and you know how important wing depth is in the league right now. He can really shoot it from deep. He's definitely a player you're going to want to watch moving forward. You have to appreciate the energy that Murray plays with. He will do whatever it takes to help his team.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make him pay.
Now, here's Fox. Into the lane. Sabonis finds Herter. Outside for Murray. Launches it. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Oh, I could almost hear Murray say, oh, you hit a 3? Let me match that real quick.
Outside Edwards. Gobert the pass to Edwards. Back to Gobert. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Fox. Nobody near Barnes. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Nice play by Murray, showing off that passing skill set of his.
2 minutes remaining in the
Out to Conley. Nice move. Murray with the defensive effort. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Trailing by 2. Herter passes to Fox. Murray sets a screen for Fox. And there's the drive. And no good to start the night, missing his first attempt there. Towns for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. 1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Sacramento moving it around. Murray outside. And they double up Murray. Barnes outside. Herter against Conley. And Herter gets it to go. And it's all knotted up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Hands the shot from the wing.
A good read by Edwards, playing at his pace and carving out space for that shot.
Edwards against Fox. Murray outside. Trying to find Fox. Gets it to him. Herter against Conley. There's the drive. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Gobert with a screen on Fox. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
Fox feeling it out a bit. Outside, Sabonis. It's stolen by Gobert. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Minnesota on top, up 2. And we'll be back with you right after this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Minnesota here in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Naj Reid out there with Kyle Anderson. Then it's Troy Brown. And it's McLaughlin in at the point guard. Hey, Richard, how about Mike Brown and these Kings and what they did in the 22-23 season?
Everyone was talking about the super teams. Meanwhile, the Kings ran the West and were atop the standings for most of the season. As they say in Sacramento, light that beam.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. The Kings leading. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Mitchell outside. Back to Monk. Pass to Lyles. 6 to shoot. Monk with the ball. Shoots from the line. Goes back up. And McGee kicks to Lyles. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
That's an easy. We call those bunnies. That's what they need.
McGee with the block. And they're able to recover. Brown finds Reed. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Reed's got himself on the board with 3 there.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Monk, the pass to Orte. Back to Monk. Lyles sets a screen for Monk. Tries it from the top of the key. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot. It sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
No clue how he got that one to fall.
Richard, how about this? A lot of guys you played with are still in the league today. Does that affect your analysis of their play?
Oh, 100%. Nothing about me is impartial. And I don't like somebody, I'll say it to them, and I'll say it on TV. No, I'm just kidding, Kevin. All kidding aside, I respect all of these guys, and I try and be as fair as possible.
Again, the miss by the Kings. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's McLaughlin, and he finishes nicely on the way. And the Timberwolves lead by 1.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Monk kicks to Lyles. Back to Monk. 5 on the clock. Here's McGee. The pass to Lyles. Good on the triple. Lyles got 7 points.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
There's the triple. It's hauled in by Lyles. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Sacramento Kings.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the paint, stolen by Anderson. Stolen by Mitchell. Lyles against Anderson. McGee up top. It's tipped. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Anderson a screen on Mitchell. Here's Alexander Walker. Rebound by the Kings.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Now, here's Mitchell. Still without a basket. Miles no good. Here's McLaughlin. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
Pass to Duarte. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the three ball. Duarte's got his first 3 points of the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Yeah, there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Miles a screen on Brown. Inside, stolen by Anderson. 32 seconds left in the first half. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good. Sacramento's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Passes it to McLaughlin. Here's Reed. Jacks up a 3. Cans it from downtown. McLaughlin's got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves. On the wing, Monk. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
What a way to end the half there, guys. A big-time 3 to take the lead at the buzzer.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Kings lead by 3. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Kings leading now by 3. Sabonis is the center with Murray next to him. Herder and Barnes are your wingmen. And it's Fox in at the point. That's the group for Mike Brown as we get going here in the second half.
And guys like Murray need to keep hitting these types of shots. Good job there by the young fella.
One thing that's really emerged, RJ, for De'Aaron Fox over the last few years, his leadership.
Yeah, hey, when you combine great talent and maturity, your teammates will follow the example you set. And he is setting that example night in and night out.
Fox, no good.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Conley gets the bucket.
Oh, what a feed right there. Towns' vision is really off the charts.
Fox passes to Murray. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Fox. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And the Kings lead by 2.
And you see the ability to rise and fire from mid-range, even against that length.
Hey, when you trust your shot like he does, it doesn't matter how much size you're giving up. He feels the mid-range in his territory.
Sacramento's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Drives to the hoop, and it's Fox with the jam.
Explosive move by Fox, and if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
To the wing on the left. Towns for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Murray kicks to Sabonis. Barnes down low. Working on McDaniels. And Herter gets it to go.
I like the pass by Murray, wanting to set up his teammates whenever he can.
Now here's Conley. He has 6. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Kings leading now by 7. Fox passes to Barnes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Barnes has got 5.
Pretty slick by Fox right there, giving it away to the guy who is ready to attack.
Edwards finds Towns. Here's McDaniels. Buries the long-range jumper.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Outside, Fox.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
For Sacramento, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Timberwolves trail by 7. Here's Conley. Good on the shot. Conley's got 5 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Fox against Edwards. Fox with it. He has 5. Shot, high post. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Gobert with it. Out guarded by Murray. Here's Towns. He takes it in. And then Karl Anthony Towns with the jam.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
Here's Fox. Gobert pulls it in. It's Gobert with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Conley into the lane. Count that bucket. Now just a 1-point Sacramento lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Sabonis. Still yet to score. Good ball movement here by the Kings. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Fox. Takes it inside. It's good.
It's the speed of De'Aaron Fox that is just so tough to match.
And there's the pass to McDaniels. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. For the tie. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Michael Conley. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento.
Substituting on the court.
Mitchell against Edwards. And here is Wiles. He's got 7. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one. Now Edwards launches a 3. Conley's shot is off. Here's Mitchell. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Kings ahead. They're up by 5. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Towns and Gobert hold down the post for him. Conley out there with Edwards, and it's McDaniels in at the 3 spot. Here's Monk after the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. To the left wing. Back to Monk. Good work defensively by Conley.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Stolen by McGee. Edwards against Mitchell. Here's Duarte. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's McDaniels. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
Monk against Conley. Lyles sets a screen for Monk to the middle. Lyles passes to Monk. Here's Duarte. Here's McGee. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 3. Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards drives in and finished off by Edwards.
Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
Pass to McGee. Mitchell outside. Going inside. Here's Monk. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
There's the dish to Conley. Back to Gobert. He kicks to Edwards. To take the lead. They get a hand on it.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Shot's good by Lyles.
And how about Monk there scanning the floor for the open teammate? That's how you develop a trust from your teammates.
Edwards passes to Towns. Here's Conley. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
Kings ball. Substituting on the court.
Kings leading now by 3. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Here's Fox. He drives in, and it's Fox with the jam.
What energy from Fox when they're up against him, proving he's ready to be that guy.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Now, here's Fox. It's stolen by Edwards. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now, here's Fox. Over in the corner, Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Kings.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflection.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
Basket counts, and the Kings lead by 5.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And there is just no fear in Mike Conley. He has not met a big shot he was afraid to take. And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's space and then go and corral that backboard.
Towns kicks to McDaniels. Towns, the pass to Conley. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the whistle, illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Here's Towns after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. It's in! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
And Fox doesn't wilt under pressure. He steps to the plate and accepts it.
Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
And the perfect time to be perfect at the line. Only a 3 can tie it now.